Aw, shit. Abyssal, thank you for coming in, buddy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Just gonna warm up real quick while we get things rolling here. So last night we went to the contested zone slash you know, like the executive hangars in Pyro, and like within 30 seconds of me showing up on grid there, an RSI whatever that new ship is called. What's it called again? The Zeus shows up, and we promptly kill the guy and check his backpack, and guess what he's got? A full set of cards. 1 to 7. So of course we you know. Did you guys watch the last 3 episodes of Andor last night? It was pretty frickin' sweet. Pretty frickin' sweet. Dude, the Fury is such a monster, dude. Cell status. Said, is it good? I haven't watched Andor at all. I'm gonna binge it here soon. Dude, it is so good, man. It's definitely my favorite thing that's come out of Star Wars since Disney touched it. And honestly, it's I like it as much as some of the original Star Wars stuff. Like, I consider it to be... It's a show that's done in good faith for Star Wars, I think. It's a genre piece about war and the morality of war and the realities of it, as well as like a great like dive into the Star Wars world itself, you know? Who would have thought a show that doesn't have Jedi in it would be so much better? Dude, the Fury, man. It's targeting me. Oh, that boy is just navving around firing flares, or firing missiles. Chili, good to see you. Wolf, good to see you. Eagle Eye, good to see you. Karnak, good to see you. Guys, thanks for coming by. Where is everybody? LRD helmet, Lord helmet. Well, that guy's got a shotgun. casually fighting a 3v1 here. No problem. There we go, one down. Boink. Can't touch the fury, baby. Oh, he's out.
Alright.
And come join me?
Yeah. I'll do one round.
Set up some ships.
Oh, he navved out. Nothing beats the CFs. Yeah, CFs are definitely the meta. No doubt about it. Most effective tool available. What's this here? A Santok Hai!
Santok Yanks.
Lord Helmet.
That's the cartoon.
Oh, is that the Kroto Yikes?
Cartoon.
Boink!
Actually not a bad fighter because of how wonky its hitbox is.
Oh, change my nose position there. This Hornet thinks he's got a chance, dude. The Hornet doesn't stand a chance, bro.
It's kind of tragic to watch.
Oh, yeah, the Fury is such a monster, dude. Small and tiny, but aggressive. Boink. We'll do like double Furies or something fun.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
And run away.
Restart my game anyway.
Nose to nose trading. Skabloosh. Oh.
Trying to hit a Fury with NDBs is like getting a cavity drilled. Poor guy.
Can't hit me, can't hit me, can't hit me, can't hit me. Not a chance, baby.
Another Fury's on you.
Hmm.
Grisney.
Excellent. Pop around the corner here. She get him? So what's the trick? Flying Fury. So what's the trick to Flying Fury? Just never getting hit, wiggling like the Gladius? Side strafe, that's how you do it. Just when the guy looks at you, move to the right. When he matches your nose, move to the left, and just keep tracking and killing. Adobe One says, hey, what's using to get the input overlays? I'm using a program called teal.joystick. I actually downloaded it. You can't get it online. It's like a discontinued thing. Although you can try to search for it. Some people might have copies of it. The gentleman who made the program passed away, so.
You can find it on GitHub and then set it up as an
Dude,
overlay.
I just went 8-0 in the Fury, and I was like just dominating people, man.
Only 8-0? You're slacking.
Fucking slacker! Fuck! Yeah, let me back out and grab you. Invite sent. Frickin' slacker. Alright, I'm gonna rent another Fury and set it up. Like with a different loadout. Just so I have 2 Furies and I can flip around between the 2. Alright, so select this one, loadouts.
Honestly, if I'm flying a Fury, I find that I almost always want the CFs, just because other people tend to get mad and also pull out a Fury. And the NDB Fury just does not do well against itself.
I like the Omni Fury. I don't know, something about it I just like.
The burst DPS can be nice, but the cannon recharge is like 50% longer.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but
I'm not sure why it's different.
actually, I'm gonna put NNs on it. Alright, invite sent. Ready?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
What about the Sledge or the Singe Furies? The Sledge Furies, like, you know, said, hey, is your org recruiting? Yep, we Avenger Squadron is always recruiting, guys. We have an open door policy. Our Discord is like a jiu-jitsu gym. Come on in, train, ask questions, develop your skill sets, you know, and then over time, if you find that, you know, you fit the mold, then you go on into the recruitment process, right? So it's a long road. It usually takes anywhere from 6 months to a year to be a full member, but you know, if you're having fun during the process, then, you know, what's the issue, right? All right.
Zanzia 79.
Yep, I see him.
AK. Megamoth.
Got him.
Splash, Begamoth next.
Searching for Begamoth.
Script.
With particularly wiggly gladiuses, I find cannons work really well. Because I just gotta line up and bang, baby! Xanath is coming in. Krios is also coming in. Xanath is closer.
Script. Flash. Tan.
Tannhausen.
Begamoth. Yep, Tannhausen. Got attention. Make him flat.
Got him.
Begamoth. Spinning with him. Let me know when you're ready. I'll go for pull.
Yep, pull him.
Alright, pulling. Jousting.
So this is where
Boost.
nice. I'm really low on gunpowder here.
How do you unfold the wings on these Furies again?
Left alt K.
Left alt K. Zanzi.
Yep. I was like slap, 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 bang. Mm-mm-mm. Bagmoth is coming in.
Beam 2.
He's gonna hit the rock.
Zanzi. Zanzi's in.
Searching.
Okay.
Crashed bro.
Tranquil Hauser.
The full sent it. Nice.
Yep, pulling flat. Manage that speed a bit. I think he's trying to backstrafe me and doesn't realize you're right there.
The Fury is insane. Yeah, the Fury's been insane for a while. Said you're frying these guys with the little Fury. People sleep on the Fury, man. What causes the pip to wiggle so much? Instant acceleration to one side or the other. There's not like a ramp up time. Like, you know, when you press the gas on your car, you don't press the gas and it's instant acceleration unless you're driving a Tesla, right? Whereas with a car, like, you ask for it, like, it takes a second to get that engine up and get into that acceleration, you know? And so what happens is you transfer from one side to the next super, super fast, which causes the phenomenon we call wiggling, because it's making movements faster than the ship can, you know. Yeah, this little ship can do work, man. The Fury can do some serious work. A1 drives a slow car, confirmed. Wow. That was the Canon Fury just there. Yeah. Do you use target pins or anything to maintain awareness in your situation? Nope. Nope, just visual, using references, picking it up, just being aware of your surroundings, right?
Target pins are too easily cleared by chaff.
Yeah.
You can't rely on them.
If the pins existed through chaff clouds, that would be awesome, but alas, they do not. Or if they just... Chaff shouldn't break lock, in my opinion. Chaff should be a cloud that pops up instantly and it blocks missiles like a barrier, you know? That's what it should do. But you know how it is. Excuse me. Make it count, baby. What if it retained lock but had the pip? I mean, I guess. I'd rather just chaff shouldn't break lock at all. Like, if you can visually see somebody, your computer should be able to make a target. Yeah, I'm just gonna defend here. Got a couple on me. 2 of them on here. Just gonna bring them up towards you again.
Rios out. Searching.
Yeah, the tank. Yeah, tank
Yep.
something.
3.
Yeah.
Merged.
Yeah, I see tank going for tank. There we go.
Next, demolition. Demonton.
Yeah, demotion. Got him.
Splash.
Big mouth.
Scene. Mag.
Oh, there we go. I got another one on me. I'm gonna string him.
It's Tan again.
10. Yeah, he broke off.
Yep. I'm on
See,
him, though.
Krios is super lit.
Tan is stripped.
Nice.
Splash.
Krios down.
Who you want?
I got my target. He's dead.
Yep. 5k regrouping.
Yoink! I see Behemoth.
Scene 3. Demolition is on you. Flash Behemoth.
I couldn't get a lock because it was just constant shaft clouding.
Yep. Demolition's next.
Got him.
Splash. Next is Krios. Stripped.
Got him.
Splash. Tan House. Making him linear.
I'm already on him. Boink.
Splash.
Jesus, that thing melts. Yeah, man, that's what happens when you get 100% damage application. For real.
On your wing.
The Fury of Doom. Said, well, isn't modern stealth already good enough to fool radars so much you can visually see the stealth fighters before other radars pick them up? I don't know where you got that, but that is not true at all. Modern fighter jets. Yeah, that's not true at all.
That's radar, but you also have IR visibility over the horizon.
Yeah, maybe in like 1980, but not in 2025. I'm on tan, yep.
3K from 10.
Boink. Demotion.
Scene 2. He's nav.
So, are the randoms or pre-made squad? I'm not really sure, you know, who we're fighting against in terms if they're organized or not. But so I have a question. I want to rent a vulture, but I don't know where to rent. Do you maybe know it?
You can't rent a vulture.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Can't rent a vulture.
They played with that for one PT patch and then removed it, and I don't know or remember why.
Yeah, they didn't say why. Boink. Oh, someone just rammed me. No! My own frickin' team. I'm good now. Pulled out of it.
Yep, I'm on Undertaker still.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Demoton is on me again here. Ooh, get rotated. No, come back. Those people navving out, man. Like, the guy fucking runs at me, takes the fight, and then navs out and runs away. like what?
I'm on 10.
Searching. Okay. I see 10, yep.
Pulling.
Shaboink! Shaboink-a-booty. Emotion.
Undertaker 3.
Undertaker. Ooh, he's really hurt too.
Yeah, I did like 900 damage to him before he nabbed out last time.
Boink! Demoton? Never mind, he's running away. That's a lot of damage. I need to get that on my soundboard, the Billy Mays. That's a lot of damage! Or do I have that? No. I have this.
Moving towards Tan 3.
Oh, Undertaker. Back in a Hornet. Lol.
Yep.
Oh, Hornet? Nom, 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 nom.
Yeah, we see a Hornet, we're like, ooh, easy kill.
2K merged.
Hornets are my favorite ships to kill, dude. They're so easy to kill.
Set my default weapon convergence higher so I can shoot people through these path clouds.
Yeah, I know,
in
right?
the group.
Shooting GK again. Making him flat.
Shaboink! Shaboink the booty.
Save some damage for the rest of us. Undertaker.
Undertaker. He's just looking at me. Staring at me. He wants to be my boyfriend. Can't stop, won't stop the fury, boys! So these guys are still lost in the sauce, and I'll focus you down, yeah. Well, the Fury has a little bit of maneuverability, so you can manage a little bit with the Fury, because you're tiny and you can kind of just, you know?
A little bit. You can manage a lot in the Fury.
Only so much, not as much as you think, right? I mean, these guys are...
Not as much as an M50, but compared to anything...
Yeah, I guess because I'm used to the M50, right?
Yeah. It is the most maneuverable fighter in the game, by far.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Are you volunteering this trip? Oh, he killed himself. Never mind.
Undertaker's brother. Shaboink. Demotion's coming in again. You doubt my power. He napped.
Got
Undertaker.
Undertaker.
Oh, he's in a
Okay.
blade now.
You put that nav away or I'm getting the mantis.
Put the nav away or she gets the mantis.
That's it. I'm getting the belt.
Shaboink. Shaboink-a-booty. Now they're just filtering in one by one, just getting fed to the wolves. Fed to the wolves. Shaboink-a-booty. This is clubbing baby seals. Yeah, unfortunately, it started off less lopsided, and now it's just turned into a...
If you have one really good pilot and a Fury on the enemy team, it's not the end of the world because you can manage that threat. When you start adding them, it gets out of hand pretty fast.
Gets hyper lopsided, yeah.
Only one I see is Undertaker at 8K.
Said, why don't you fight and swap teams? Actually, you can swap team on this. Yeah, I'm not sure you can.
You'd have to leave and rejoin the lobby.
That's
And even
whatever.
then,
Just
it's
play it
not
out.
Guaranteed.
Yeah, just play it out.
Mike Green.
Is he relation to Mike Hawk?
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Yeah, he's just hard focusing me. I'm just gonna pull him out.
You're free.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Shaboink.
That panic chaff is so annoying.
He got me.
Oh no.
He kept stealing all my wrenches.
I can't believe you done this. Well, there's a wrench here.
Well, I'm already dead.
Undertaker. Brother!
5K.
20 seconds.
I'm on demotion.
tracking motion. Okay.
Oh, you have a painted Fury?
Me,
I do.
Yeah.
Nice. I don't have a painted Fury. I wish there was a blue color scheme for it. 10-0, and I only got second place. This bullshit.
I did more damage.
Did more damage. So, there any trick to getting missiles to properly lock? When I'm trying to deny nav mode, I don't always get the audio cue true lock. Yeah, sometimes the missiles can have weird behaviors. It depends on the kind of missile you're firing. Are you firing EMs or cross sections, or like if you're not using EM missiles, honestly, dude, you're wasting your time. Like EMs are the only viable missiles right now. I've got spawn bug. Can't spawn it.
Yep, same.
Said I have the Tengu
Probably
paint
in the
because it's
30K.
black and red. The cross sections won't typically lock on small fighters unless you have their pancake. Yeah, cross sections have a lot of issues right now. I think they should get rid of the missile types entirely. I think it's dumb. Like with 2945, like missiles would have perfect tracking no matter what signature. Like a missile would have a multi-track system where it would have EM, IR, like it would have all the tracking softwares uploaded to it, because that's what modern missiles have today. They have basically every kind of tracking system on that missile. So there's no way to spoof it. The only way to stop that missile is to intercept it with another missile or some kind of point defense system. You know, so I would rather see missiles are just missiles, no types of missiles, and it's just you got a missile on you, and rather the missiles should be different types in terms of like one's like an ion missile type thing where one's designed to drop shields, you know, one's designed to do different stuff, you know. All right, invite sent. So if I put omnis on this thing, wonder how fast I could waste a Hornet with the omnis.
That's the size 1.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Let's go. Okay, never mind. Lewa! In the future, we'll have password-locked missiles. Well, I'm serious, right? Like, they should make the gameplay more about how to avoid the missile. I wouldn't say how to avoid it, but how to deal with the missile, rather than like what it is now, where it's much more like you have to like, it's like a quick time event, which is kind of silly. It's like, you know, what countermeasure? But then again, you only really have 2 countermeasures, so like it doesn't really matter. Like all the different missiles just have different, like it doesn't, I don't know, doesn't feel good. Said no spoilers, about to watch next 3 episodes of Andor. Any good? Yeah, they're good. Like Andor is like, I can definitely feel it building, like it's building, you know? You can feel it, the tension's getting higher, the story arcs are starting to line up. Like it's just, I've been really enjoying Andor, dude. Like a lot. I love the pacing that they have with it, you know?
I'm moving towards Bidcar.
I see Togatsu and Undertaker.
6K.
Searching.
I see Boy Cotton. Or Boy Bacon, sorry. Undertaker.
Bacon.
I'm on Tosugu.
Oh, we're on different
You're on
teams.
the other team, that's why.
Aw, rip.
Davis. 1K.
Davis, yeah. Come back in. Swoosh. Argos. Towards Argos.
Okay.
Lord Helmet.
Searching.
Aw, stolen.
Seen 2K.
That was my French fry. I mean, I think Ryan was really good in Blade Runner 2049, so I think Ryan can play a whole different kind of set of characters. I think he's an incredible actor. Like, he does a great job. I mean, I think he'll be good. If his character is done well and they have a good director, then...
Argos.
He's
Then...
go. Argos searching. 7-1. He's nabbing. Let go. Moving towards the Anchor.
Okay, see him 7K.
Starting with the Anchor. He's out. Switch to EMAC.
Switching. Mac.
There we go. That was some wiggliness right there. So when you're fighting two Furies like that, what I'd like to see Master Modes improve on in Flight in general is the less janky wiggling and more kind of a flowing kind of feeling to the game. Because those fights are... Yeah. Yeah, it's too fast. Like, it's too fast.
Moving towards the Lord Helmet.
Seen 3K.
Right? They're pale. Yeah. But having cannons is kind of nice because then I can just bang, pick a shot when he passes over me and punish him, right? So
Splash. Searching next.
PMAC 2.
EMAC. Yep, seen.
said, is that the product of only the fastest snubs though? Yeah, the Gladius still has that kind of feeling. Arrow has that feeling. Any light fighter has that feeling right now. So, you know, it's just it's a product of no ramp up time.
Red Cop.
So when you transition from left to right strafe, there should be an acceleration to that. There should be a feeling of
Bid car.
Searching. Still searching. Seen 3K.
He's nabbing.
Got lock.
The Anchor on you. Turn.
yeah, there needs to be more a feeling of inertia. Yeah, the ships feel essentially weightless. I guess is the best way to put it.
Lord Helmet's on you.
Yep, it's fine. Stay on the Anchor. He's nabbing out. Switch. Lord
Argos
Helmet.
is on you as well.
Alright, switch Argos then.
Oh, now they're both looking at me.
Argos is nav. Switching. What do you need help with?
Helmet. Lord Helmet.
4K.
All like the Nova tank twitching around on the ground.
Merged. Flash.
see him. Okay.
Nice. What's your opinion on the light strike cannon series? They don't have enough recharge, and they just don't have enough damage. Like, there are so many other guns out there that are just definitively better than the... Like, they used to be a lot better, but now they're basically useless. Like, you're way better off using attritions. Sorry, not attritions, CF repeaters. What pip style are you using? Lag pip. Trailing pip, otherwise known, right? All right. Excuse me. So status. All right. So what ESP settings looks like you don't have dampening? Yeah, I turned dampening off entirely. All I have is an ESP cone. Dampening, just...
He's nav. Don't bother.
Yeah, I'm looking at him like, what's he doing here? Effing perfect. Bend car.
Mid car scene.
Bend car.
Yeah.
Spun him.
Yoink. Let's see, X Argos.
He's 7.
Move up to him here. Effing perfect's over there. Now, if I were him, I'd hit that nav mode and get out of here because the ball is moving up.
Flash.
Yeah. Yeah, no chance in the 2v1 like that. Said he was high score on last match. Pew, pew, pew.
Yeah, Argos is a decent pilot.
Argos is a good shooter.
He's quite good.
Uh-oh, something's on me.
Mid car,
Not sure
I
what
see.
it was.
Yeah, Bond car.
Oh, it's a saber.
Weird, I couldn't target him there for like a while.
Argos
We're
is
done.
Get missiles ready. Missiles ready.
out.
Yeah, stay on him. Oh wow, he just... I didn't get any missiles to track that. Alright, turn around. I see Togatsu. Or Tosogu.
4K.
Tosogu.
2.
Yoink. It's a good moves on his part. Yeah. He's like, I'm out of here. Yeah, when you're against again, yeah, Argos is laughing because he's like, ain't no way I'm fighting 3 Furies, dude. The Beast Swarm. Understandable.
Toast will go at 6K.
The Fury!
We'll go Sue scene.
People complain about the M50 and then they haven't met a fucking fleet of Furies.
Active to go Sue. Stripped.
Jyrinsky?
It's a Fury. Come here.
Come here, you! Brother! Brother, brother, brother! Oh, almost hit him with that missile. Gotta get a little closer. So the yeah, the instant kind of movement shakes, right? That's the brother. Hell yeah, brother.
The Gosu in a tight.
Well, that's a suicide and a half.
Argos 2-5.
I'm gonna get a missile on to Gosu. The Avenger doesn't have a turn rate that can fight the Fury, so don't even try getting in a turn fight with a Fury. That's always going to end up in death. Bidcar.
Oh, it's a rape.
And he's dead. Oh, there's a Firebird. No, no track. I don't know why sometimes I fire a missile and it doesn't track. Like, it just goes dead. You know? Like, I fire the missile, but it just doesn't track him. It's weird. He's gonna fire a missile at me. That Firebird's gonna come back and try and missile me, so.
The Fury.
Okay, I see him 2K.
He's super hurt.
Yeah. These Firebird players suck, dude. It's such a lame way to fly.
I don't know, the gratification they bring when they explode is kind of awesome. Hunting down a Firebird is such a dopamine hit.
Yeah, if you have an
Yeah, it
M50
really
or
is.
something, but you can't catch it in a Fury.
So to wait for him to make a bad merge.
Davkiss is, or was near us.
Yeah, I'm on top of it. See, he made a bad merge and now he's gonna die. Oh, he napped. Fucker.
The Aurora. You gonna die, boy? Oh, here we go. We got two Furies over by me. Yep, two Furies by me. I'm just gonna string them out. And I got Argos on me too as well.
SC 4K.
Argos, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Probably
gonna
start with Argos,
gonna
'cause he's
defend.
Hornet.
well, Argos and a Hornet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. Start with the Hornet then. It's out. It's out. It's out.
Yep. I'm on flag.
Fly first? Okay.
Yep. Opportunity Grincy.
Mm-hmm.
Grincy's on you.
Oh yeah.
bro.
Yep.
Yeah.
Flay is getting flayed alive here. Yeah, he's got NDBs on, so he doesn't have the velocity to catch me here, but I got the velocity to catch him. Oh, that was a good mag.
Argo's gonna be mad
Argos
here.
is looking at robot right now.
Yeah, he's gonna nab.
Okay, I think I got Flay's engine hit. He's super lit. Got him. I see Bidcar again. Oh, never mind. He just tried to EMP.
Grincy.
Yeah, 1K.
Come on, couple more hit. Yes. So I switch to lead pip sometimes when I'm finding it really difficult to predict kind of what what his flow pattern is. Because if his flow pattern is too erratic, then lead pip allows me to just never mind, just firing missiles and flying away here.
Sploosh.
Bidcar again, coming in. He's got his EMPs. So he either ejected or crashed out or something.
Argos is coming back in. He's super hurt.
Roger that. Oh, he might have got kicked for team damage.
Watch out, he's nabbing onto you, ammo.
Yeah, I know. I see him. The Hornet doesn't stand a chance, dude. Dude, the Hornet doesn't stand a chance, man. Alright, I see Undertaker again.
Scene 2.
Oh,
3.
Davix is... What's he doing here? Davix isn't paying attention. I'm on him. Got him. Yeah, he was not paying attention. Alright, do we have... What's your next target, boys? I see Gensi Flay. They're chasing Togatsu.
Yeah, let's move.
Or Togasu.
I'm on your 6.
Yeah. Gensi doesn't see me moving up on him here. Oh, I missed the...
Gladius, that'll be the easier target.
I got Gensi's shields down.
Undertaker, you strips.
Alright, yeah, multiples on me here. I'm gonna string him out.
You gotta wait.
Slowly whittle this guy down here. You see Flay 4?
Yeah, 5K.
Yeah, I'm just chipping him away here.
1K. Merging.
Gotta get closer. Like every little, there we go. Every little micro maneuver. And that's what makes the game feel really
Undertaker.
twitchy. Yep. Oh, is that a hornet? These guys and their hornets, man. Oh, not a chance, bro. Not a chance, man. Gensi?
Yeah, I'm spinning.
He's into death rattles. There you go. You got him. Not a chance, man.
In a 1v1, you'd have basically no chance. In a 2v1, you have 0%.
Like Furies versus Hornets? Yeah, none of us died. Like, we had 0 deaths. Just fucking smashing people. I mean, cooler is subjective. It's like looking at a modern Corvette compared to an older one. Sure, the older one's nostalgic and cool, but the new one has so much power. Yep. Yeah.
I mean, if you're hinging your definition of cool on how much power it has, sure. But beauty is objective.
Yep. Pew. 25 rounds. Ginseng. A1 absent co-pilot. He's here. He's just not at his little furry spot, so.
I see Dakvis. Looking for a merge.
Not seeing.
Okay.
Oh, Devakis yet. He's just navving through here. I'm on Togatsu.
Yeah, 4K.
Nice. Someone clipped him.
Oh, we hit the laser.
Are you sure? There's no laser around us. I got a.
Are you sure?
Yeah, there's no
It
beam
looked like
laser.
hit it on my screen.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't even close on my screen. Said Red says I can join in the Mantis if you need it. I don't think we need it right now. If we get a lot of runners, then we might grab it. But we've been killing stuff. Grom. Boink.
My green.
Shabooby bop. Shabooby bop.
Rincy.
Lizzie!
Rincy.
How you doing, Lizzie? We are currently right now bebopping around in the Fury.
My green is on GCAT. Pulling.
Shabop!
Yep.
I see Mike Green, yeah. These are shots in the dark at this range, but you never know.
He's
So-
not down.
How you doing, Lizzie? I'll go streaming
Send
these
Zion.
days. Searching.
Scene 2K.
See Zion yet? Well, there's a lot of people in this match now.
Alright, pulling.
Yeah, I'm moving in on him here. Shabooby bop, boop. Good kill. Oh,
Vinci.
Da Vinci, yeah.
Scene.
Shabop. Riding the edge, baby. So good, glad to be back in Star Citizen. Did you take a break? People keep telling me I should take a break. Alright, let's see here, guys.
I'll
Give
go
a
sewer.
follow to Lizzie. So Lizzie and I competed in the Apno Esports tournament in CitizenCon 2 years ago, and Lizzie was awesome, man. I'm really happy that you're still kicking around streaming and still around the community. And from what I hear from the grapevine, you've started to grow your PvP talents. Is that correct? Which is good. We need more folks in PvP these days. There we go. I'll take a piece of his engine off. Sit down, baby. You know Lizzie? Yeah. Yeah. I was there when she first got into PvP. So I said it. I said it did friendly fire and oh, that's what I figured happened because you EMP'd and then your ship went gray and I was like, because yeah, you get quote unquote team damage when you know. So yeah, I'm Jin C here.
Gotta get Grommies on you.
Roger that. Oh, just missed him. Okay, you guys deal with Jininsi.
I don't know that that's his fault or if it's just
It's everything, you know. It's everything.
He was missing one of his engines, so it could very well have.
Anyway, good to have you here, Raiders. Thanks for coming by. Hope you guys had an incredible stream. But yeah, the Fury is the ultimate little TIE fighter experience, I find. I've been starting to really like the Fury as I keep playing the game. I do wish that the arms kind of stretched a little further forward to make it a little more like a TIE fighter look. You know what I mean? No, well, Daddy, I've grown to enjoy parts of it, you know? I mean, you know, sometimes people put me in the camp of like, all I do is complain and hate on the game, and that's not true at all, right? I mean, you can tell the people that watch my stream and the people who don't and just go off base of what they hear, you know? So I think for all you guys, you know, I have a healthy amount of constructive criticism for the experience. There we go. Oh, nice kill, robot.
Yep.
Yoink! Honestly, I hated it at first, but I've grown on me once I got into figure it out some more. Yeah, there's things to, you know, there's things to enjoy. I mean, I enjoy flying the Fury. It's just in the current state of the game, there's just less ships that are viable compared to the old model. But now, you know, it's fine. I mean, you learn as you go, right? Omnis, baby, hit like a truck. Yoink.
morals, or? Never mind.
He did. Something over here. What's this?
Bavkus, it's this.
Oh, it's the say. Oh, is that the
Firebird.
Firebird?
Yeah, he's napped out. He's napped out already.
Daddy, I'm beginning to enjoy parts of it. A1 2025. It's true. If you quote it out of context, it does sound strange. Wait, why you guys always gotta make it weird? All right. Why you guys always gotta make it weird? You said it. Shabooby pop. You can tell the morale has been destroyed on the enemy team because they're all just coming in onesie twosie here. They're not really kicking up much of a fight. You can tell when you've broken a team spirit because like the fight just dies, you know? So bro, I'm just a Bob trying to get me out of this lobby. Are you flying around the Firebird?
Ooh, that is a rough scoreboard.
Yeah, that's
Ouch.
that's the Fury for you, man.
That's our whole team, though.
It's pronounced Grinsey was Fury. Oh, nice, nice, nice. The Fury. And the cool thing is, like, you can put, like, how many Furies can you put? Like, you could probably put 100 Furies on a Polaris. Or sorry, an Idris, and you can put 25 on a Polaris. I mean, like, this is just 3 Furies. Imagine an entire squadron of 12 to 20 Furies on like unleashing itself from an Idris. You'd be like, oh my god. Yeah, plus you could probably just put 100, like, just more extra, so if you lose a pod, they could just respawn and on the Idris and then just take another ship and off they go, right? I'm on Togetsu. He nabbed. See Grinsey here.
Yeah, DJ's is in a Hornet. Close by.
Caught him. So I missed BR, but I guess Master Mode is all about team fights. Well, Lizzie, you should come hang out with me and the rest of the guys, because you'll get some wingmen to fly with. You know, like you just need to put yourself in a squadron environment a bit more. You're gonna have a lot more success, and I think you'll have a lot more fun when you work in a squadron.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello,
I
back.
had to add that clip to the soundboard real quick.
Oh no! You already put it on the soundboard?
Perhaps.
Oh no!
Is that a clammy?
Well, Daddy, I've grown to enjoy parts of it. You know, I mean,
Yes. I'm so happy.
you guys are the cause of my gray hairs, man. I swear to God.
I'm just upset that it took 6 minutes for that to happen. But...
Look,
no.
I was like fighting people in between making that.
Yeah, no, I
sound.
appreciate you.
See DJ. Damn blackmail in there. Don't worry, guys. If I need help, I'll blink twice.
We've got some great soundboards. I like the magic ass one a lot.
The what?
The magic ass soundboard?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
The
Oh, an F8 Lightning! Yay! Oh my god, you got the magic ass, bro. Wow. You got the magic ass, baby. Holy fuck. Got the magic ass, baby. Who was it that was fighting?
that was me, and I was trailing me and Varkon around.
Oh yeah, and I just couldn't get any damage.
No, you were getting tons of damage because they were chasing me so hard.
Oh, yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, I remember, because they were all chasing you, and I was like... It's nice, because, like, a lot of times I'm the one that's getting constantly primaried. And now, you know, someone else gets to experience what it's like. Yay, F8, dude, F8 lightnings make me so happy, because they're so easy to kill, dude. Dude, it's like shooting a stationary target. Oh my gosh, dude. It gets close to the murder ball, it just...
That's what you get for getting too close to my balls.
My balls! Ooh.
DJ's in the F8 again. You have all these people shooting at him and basically nobody's missing.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's a quote-unquote fighter, and it literally is like a stationary object. Grid sees it if I can see too.
Can we try the thing that I failed at yesterday?
Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm gonna try it too, fuck it.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll try first here. He's probably gonna die before we can pop him open though. Alright, it's working.
It's opening. It's
Opening.
Easy, easy.
I'm just trying to get close and cover him with chaff so he doesn't die too fast.
Oh fuck, he backed up into me.
Oh fuck.
I almost had it too. I almost had it. I was crawling up inside that ass. Alright.
He's not gonna make it.
Clip that.
No.
Shaboink. Yeah, C2 doesn't stand it. A2, C2 doesn't matter. Like all the multi-crew ships are helpless. Helpless against fighters, my friend. Helpless. I think everyone's gone.
Let's land on the station and have a fist fight.
Put them dukes up. Perhaps we should go to European server and see if there's anybody there to shoot, and if not, then we'll go to the persistent universe. I think we may have demoralized everyone playing right now.
Well, surprised it took this long.
Yeah, I know, eh? Alright, let's back out. I'm going to a European server. So we did ALM with the Polaris as a carrier platform for Furies. We had 4 pilots assigned to fly, and they dominated the sky. It was beautiful. Yeah, dude, the Fury is amazing. It is amazing.
Oh, I have a gun.
Excuse me.
Into a fist fight.
But why? Oh, never care. 30K. 30K. Relaunch.
Kicked 14 kills. All right, I'm going back to work now. I've been slacking off too much. I gotta do more work. I'll be back.
What do you think of the Scorpius versus the Hurricane? I think the Scorpius is better in a team fight, and the Hurricane's better in a duel.
Have you fought anybody in that Hurricane since the buffs this last patch?
They didn't really buff it that much, though.
It's pretty noticeable. They didn't like I don't know. Somebody was screwing around with it. Was it Limbo? I think was screwing around with it in free play, and I mean he's already dangerous in those big heavy ships anyway. But he was scary, man. Scary ship.
Did he increase his turn rate again or something, or
a little bit? Yes.
That's it? Just its turn rate and that's it?
I don't know what else. I don't know exactly what they did. I just know.
Did they buff the
something and there were a
Scorpius?
few people flying it around. I don't think so, but GCat.
Gosh,
I think
man.
it was just a hit point buff. I don't really think they gave it all that much in terms of maneuverability. It's just tanky enough to face trade with most ships and win.
Pretty sure they were. I mean, at the very least, they were talking about it doing that.
Well, I can
I'd have to look.
put together the what's it called? I can put the X-wing together here and try it out, and then I can put a Hurricane as well together. But yeah, who wants to be my turret hunter in the Scorpius here? Robot?
I think you went back to work.
Damn.
I'll gun for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get my fleet practice in.
Great.
Let me see feet.
Feet? Who said that? So Mr. Mez and I will go to Hurricane and take people out at Hathor. It's pretty fun. Yeah. All right, let's see here. I guess we'll keep it with Panthers then, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's keep it all Panther based. Give it a shot. Said I got a friend coming over this weekend, new to SC, trying to get him a good 2-man cruise ship. Well, the only ship that you're gonna have like genuine success with it, and again, fuck, I didn't set the multi-crew enable. Would you rather look like Jar Jar or talk like Jar Jar? Neither. I'd rather die. All right. Jump on in.
All right. We're good.
Nice. Nice. Nice to know they still didn't give us anything else on the Scorpius here. Dude, the Scorpius should be so much faster for how big it is. Oh my gosh.
You see the Wicklow? Oh, it's an empty lobby.
It's
The
actually?
Wicklow Polaris, or the Wicklow Scorpius actually does get the double power.
Well, I have double power plants on the Scorpius right now. What would you do if you want... Well, what you don't want to be the true Sith... Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, the Jar Jar conspiracies were hilarious, eh? Darth Jar Jar.
Oh, here they come.
Here they come. Oh boy. 3v1. GG. This is where I need a wingman. Might have to do Furies because the Scorpius ain't going to be able to beat this.
Yeah.
All I can do is attempt to... And see, this is the problem with Master Modes, right? Is like, I already know the outcome of this fight before we can even take it. You know? Just taking damage like crazy here. Even defending on our way out, we're just getting absolutely hammered.
Oh, that's a 41 there. There's literally nothing we can do about it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna go get our Furies. That right there, my friends, is what's gonna happen to you if you take a heavy fighter into any fight. Literally 0 chance. So let's just grab our Furies. Long story short, do not take heavy fighters into fights. You'll always lose. Like, there's no chance. Not a chance. Alright, I'm with you. No, there are no two-man ships that are decent. All two-man ships are basically bad single-seat fighters. The two-man ships are... You're just gonna die. Like, Oh, what, they left against the Furies? Hold on. So they attack us in the Scorpius, and then they leave once they find out we're in Furies? They're so terrified of the Fury, they're just like, nope, nope. What a bunch of cowards, dude.
Serious?
All willing to take a fight with a Scorpius, but with the Fury, they're like, nope, nope, we'd rather leave. They're not even in here anymore. Way to go, boys. Way to show your cards.
This result is inevitable whenever you're flying Furies like
So-
this, though.
That's the true SCPVP mentality right there, right? So heavy fighters need to be viable for any flight model to be anything but a failure. Yeah, I mean, I've been telling CIG that for a long time, right? But heavy fighters, and I mean this like in all sincerity, they're so slow, there's absolutely no possible way, like 0 possible way that you can get like heavy fighters in a better place without dramatically increasing their acceleration. Because they need to be able to be fast enough to be able to move out of the way of incoming shots. And with the current setup right now, it's just not possible. And on top of that, they gave them lower top speeds than their light fighter counterparts. So like, you just don't stand, like you don't stand a chance. Like a heavy fighter does not stand a chance, you know? All right, let's take them on.
What do you want first?
Let's see here.
I'll pick an ashtray.
Yeah, Ash is pretty close here.
Most of his shields. I'm kiting the rest of them.
Yeah, I'm on Ash. We may just be outnumbered here like crazy. Almost got him. Okay, you got one. They got Furies too, though, so just be aware, right?
Undertaker.
Yeah, Undertaker.
Stripped. He's got ballistics.
Yeah, I'm on him. Got him. X nobody.
Nobody. Pulling.
Yeah, he's on me. Yeah, he's taking the fight. Nice, nice, nice.
On me again.
Still on him. Oh no. Come on, can I get him in time before they gank the shit out of me? I don't know, I'm gonna be able to make it out of this one. Oh, there's so many, dude. Yeah, I'm still on him here, but no, they got me. There's too many, dude. It's like 5v2 right now. Almost had him. Almost had him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kite around for a moment. For you to get back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, numbers plays the most important role in master modes. Like, you could be better pilots, like what we're doing here, but it doesn't matter because once they outnumber you 2-to-1 advantage, trying to crawl back from that is almost impossible. Come on. Oh.
Still on nobody.
Let's see, was it Undertaker that? Oh, fuck. Oh,
Nobody.
oh okay.
Still on
I'm
nobody.
defending, but I'm already super lit.
Yeah, that's alright.
Fly 4 is chasing me here. Where is oh, X nobody? Yeah, I see him.
Yep, I'm pulling him.
Got him. Nice, 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 nice.
Blowing through.
Yeah, I'm getting on Undertaker next.
Undertaker C.
Still on Undertaker.
Yep. Making him flat.
Nice, 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 nice.
Defensive.
Almost got him, almost got him. Took his engine, got him. There's a wrench there.
Yep, moving for it.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Sorry, I didn't think you called it out. Okay, which one do you want?
super hurt.
X nobody.
Ashtray.
Ashtray? Searching for ashtray. I'm just pulling some of them over this way. Searching for ashtray.
Wants to take this fight.
I don't even know where you are. I have no party marker for you. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Oh, I see you. I see you. I see you. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, I'm on ash tracks. There we go. Pulling them flat. Jousting through. Lead turning ash tracks. I'm on them.
I just died to attrition damage.
Yeah, it's just you take little tiny hits every once in a while. Yeah, there's There's so many, man. They just cluster in on you, and there's nothing you can do.
Well, you just end up tired after a while.
Yeah. And this is my big problem with master modes, is they just it's too much of a ganking game. It's not really based on skills so much anymore. It's just like I have more guys on the field than you, right? So alright, coming in again here.
Yeah, let's go in together.
I mean, we're still winning on points though, which is funny. We're killing them. We're killing them. Like, we're taking more of them down before they get us, but there's like a glass ceiling where it's like you're only allowed to take out so many in a situation like this before the game just goes, nope, you just need to die now.
Start putting pressure on nobody.
Don't see him here.
Going
Oh, yeah.
with kindness. Except instead of kindness, it's lasers.
Lasers.
Undertaker's lit.
Oh shit, I'm still on X nobody. Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
I
switching.
switched.
Switching.
You stripped.
Searching for him here.
Spinning him.
See X Undertaker yet.
Oh, he's super hurt.
Moving in on him. Got him.
I need that wrench.
Get it before they do. Nope.
Oh, fucker.
X nobody.
I'm hard out. I need shields.
Coming to you then. Yep. Fly 7 is closing in.
Yeah.
Which one do you want? Fly?
Undertaker I think is gonna be easier.
Roger that.
Taking all the pressure here.
Yep, I see Undertaker.
Pulling.
Yeah, he took the fight.
Resources. Engaging.
I'm gonna try and punch through here. I took his shields out.
Yep. Tapping him.
Yeah, moving back in.
He strips.
Yep.
He's looking at me now.
Yeah, almost got him. Got him. There's a wrench there. If you need it, get it.
Yep. Yep. Moving. Thank you.
Come on, noob. Or nobody.
Yep. 2K moving. He's looking at me.
Yeah. Now he's looking at me. Waiting for the...
Tapped him.
There we go. Tapped him again.
What's the target again?
X and nobody.
Yeah, I just lost the bruiser. Lucky tapped.
Getting lit up here.
I can do
That was a
it.
bad trade. Alright. Nobody's... his shots are coming back. Damn. Damn it. You have a target?
Right back in. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ashtray is pretty lit.
Ashtray, yep.
Finish him off. Oh no, you got a wrench.
That's fine. We can get him anyway. He's overextending on me here. Nice. Yeah, when it comes to just getting hyper outnumbered like that, the game gets really frustrating because there's just not much you can do, you know? Like, even though you're objectively better pilots, 2v4, like, they just have the advantage. Like, there's no way to mitigate that. Unless you're in a Fury. Or sorry, an M50. Then you might be able to mitigate it. Want to do M50s?
If it puts us 3v4 again, sure.
Yeah, it did.
It's looking like it.
Nice. Okay. Now. Okay, so, oh, whoops, that's cell status, that's target status.
Okay.
Let's do it! Alright. Ventril, yeah. Oh, he's on the Hornet. That's an easy kill. Okay, he's on mate. Gonna pull him flat. Never mind, switching.
Looking at me.
Okay, he's on mate. I'm just cycling around him here. Coming around. And he navved. We get fly 4. I could speed wall him here. Keep him interested in me. I'll speed wall him some more here. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep him interested. Yeah, come on, baby. Come on up to my speed wall here. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna accidentally turn him here. On maneuver.
Yeah.
It's fine. I should have him. Yeah.
He's looking at me now.
Nice, nice,
Yeah,
nice.
Steve.
Tapped him. Oh, overshot. He cobra'd me.
Yeah, the free is so hard to tell where the damn thing's going.
Hits. Got some good damage on him there.
Yeah, same.
Coming around. Coming around. Oh, what just fucking hit me hard there? Holy shit.
That's a whole ball of Gladius.
Yeah, okay, I had to wave off. I'm looking for... Who are we after again? Fly?
It was fly.
Did we get him?
He's with the ball. That's just gonna. Nah, he's super hurt, but.
Yeah, ugh, it's a rough go. We'll get Ventril the Hornet again. He's super lit.
I'm getting pushed out.
Yeah, whoa, way too many on me. I think we're like 7v2 now, dude. 1, 2, yeah, 7v2.
I got a few guys on your team. I just jumped in.
Oh, you're with us now?
There's-
Nice.
There's
All
2 people here.
right, GCat.
There's
Okay, so the Ventril guy is super lit. He's in the Hornet.
Seen GCat coming to you.
Yeah, I'm moving in on Ventril. At least it makes it entertaining.
Resources.
Took the shields out on the Hornet. Extended on him.
What's the name?
Ventril.
Ventril scene.
Yeah.
Okay.
Taking pressure.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get him flat with me here. You took the bait.
I suck.
Good kill, good kill. That's the first one down. Next one is gonna be Mike Green.
My green scene. 2K.
Okay, took the bait. No, he didn't. I think he's navving. Oh yeah, he's navving for sure. I'm gonna get a missile on him, but missile out.
Yeah, he's out.
Stay on him. Stay on him. Missile out.
Got a nav. Passed. Ooh.
Watch the rocks.
Defensive. Push back.
Get a missile on him.
Nice lot.
Good, 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 good.
Tap.
Oh, come on. Come on. No, don't nav on me again, you fucking pussy. Oh,
Okay. Okay.
fucking hate that
Missile
shit.
up. Gonna hit the rock. Yeah, he's gone.
Did he hit the rock?
Who's next? No, the missile hit the rock.
All right, next guy.
Ventritil in.
Venroll, yeah. Fucking could smell the blood in the water, dude.
Break this up.
Climbing's taking a few hits. Bring in.
Eventually, strip.
Oh. And he nabbed again. We might need to get a mantis, dude, at this point. Mike Green coming back in. But yeah, we'll get Mike Green here.
Scanning. Anyone seen 2K?
Gonna pass on him. Okay, looking at me. He took the bait. A little damage on Mike, and we got him. Come on, 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 come on. Oh, he's so close. Any damage on him, we get him, man. He's like ready to pop.
Him again.
Good kill,
Got
good
him.
kill.
Oh, there we go.
All right, Gidef is chasing me like crazy here.
Yeah, Climbing's got some pressure.
All right, just looking for Clammy.
Merging Gitif.
Turning.
Get that off the field so they don't take it. Sorry, Gitif is next guy.
Not seen. I see you though. A1
You're
6K.
standing high on GCAT.
Oh, hold on. You guys see Ash Tracks and Undertaker?
Yes.
Okay, let's
Mike
get
Green
Ash.
is also
Let's get
entertaining
Ash.
too.
Let's get Ashtray.
Ashtray X, scene 2K, diving.
Three.
Active. Turning on Clammy, stringing him out.
Yeah, I'm on him. Lots of good hits. Come on, got him.
Nice.
Next one is Mike Green.
Scene 2K. 29.
He's div. Fail. Alright, nobody X.
Yeah.
Somebody X, scene 1-5.
So searching for Nobody X. Yeah.
Sabering mobile pit. I just gotta get out.
Trying to track those tiny little movements. Got it. Call another target.
Venture State, can I have it?
Roger that.
Ventral.
Next, Ventral. Yep.
7K premium boys. Come back in, getting resources. Went in slow.
Oh, somehow Mike Green. I just got the kill on Mike Green somehow.
I think he hit a rock. He was 14.
Okay,
away.
he's taking the bait.
Control scene.
Closing. Merged.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try and stay with him and try to bait him. Nope. Didn't take the bait. And he's in nav mode. Off he goes in the nav. Red 15, can you grab your interdictor and meet us in live public, please? All right, let's see here. I'm sick of these guys hitting nav mode. We're gonna lock them down. Let's
him
go
to you.
for
Man on his way back in.
3K.
Mike Green's coming back in. Get Mike Green here.
I think we are elsewhere. You breaking off, G?
I'm gonna see if I can get their attention here.
Looking.
There we go. Got their attention. Mike Green.
Searching, not seeing.
Yeah, don't see either.
Keep searching. You'll see him. He's on Bojack or Boojack. Yeah, so I telegraphed there like crazy. Oh yeah, I got their attention here.
Right in the asteroids.
Seen. Got anyone?
Mike
Or
Green, Mike Green, Mike Green, Mike Green.
Seen.
Yep, he's looking at you, Cat.
There we go. And he's nav. That's what I thought. You drive him off and they just hit nav and run. So turn around. Let's go for
Undertaker.
Undertaker. Yep.
Seen. Oh. Jack, no.
Undertaker, you Cat.
Mike Green's back in.
Undertaker. Undertaker. Undertaker.
35.
Nice, nice, nice. We can stay on him.
Undertaker seen.
Stripped.
Nice, 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 nice. No, 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 no.
We got you though.
Oh, come on, man. This is crazy, dude.
Nobody's on
X nobody yet.
Bringing him.
You just tapped me. Hello.
Stay on X nobody.
Yeah, this target. Seen.
I'm with you, T.
Oh yeah, got his attention. Stringing him out. Nice.
Tapped in. You on me now?
Good kill, good kill, good kill. There's a wrench there if you need it.
Got it. Thank
I
you.
need the next one.
We'll go for next one. We'll go for his ashtray because he's at the back of the stack there.
Ashtray seen. 5K. We need resources.
Oh, what the fuck just happened there? I had to pull through. Ashtrax is
Yep, almost stripped.
yeah.
Oh,
37.
fuck.
Oh no, pepperoni pizza.
Yeah, that's a big ass ball of them. I think it's 2v4 in that ball.
More than that, dude. That's fine.
2v5. Yeah, there's 5 of them there. It's only you and me here, A1.
Mm-hmm. Here comes the murder ball. Wonder who this team is.
I recognize Mike Green. He's really, really nasty duelist. But I don't actually know who he flies for.
Yeah, I'm in the M50 right now, Flack. Yeah, I'm just pulling some range here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. More than that, yeah. I'm just pulling them flat here. 3 Avengers versus 7 of these fucking boys. Let's go. Ventral.
Heard.
Being 2-8.
Yeah, got his attention here. Flattened him out. There we go. I'm already on my way back in. Yeah, we need an interdictor. We had like 5 kills there that they just denied because they just went to nav and left. Sucks, dude. Sucks. Let me see if Red 15 will text Red here.
I'm gonna take a break. Spend some time with family. I'll be back later tonight.
Aw, man. Just gonna me and Clammy then.
We
Sorry,
doing
boys.
it.
Did it put you on our
It
team?
might even be. I don't know. I think we're even in different lobbies. This lobby's about to end, so.
I'll back out and grab you.
Okay. I'm in an Aurora.
I totally don't understand how Master Modes caused that change. Like, why numbers outweigh skill is because the fights are so slowed down. No, it's because there's less room to extend and create distance. So what happens is the skill ceiling for flight is much lower. So it's much easier for people to get closer in large groups, which means that no matter which direction you decide to move, somebody is covering that area. And so you're taking too much fire from all different directions. And because weapons are even faster than they were in the previous model, what ends up happening is like you just get pushed into a zone. Like once there's enough ships together, there is no way in the furball to get out of it because every angle is covered because all ships can just turn in space and engage at any angle, right? So in the previous model, there was a lot of extensions. You actually had to dive in, hold your energy. You could create separations and moments during the ball where you could engage and take someone out before the ball could condense into a tight enough pack to deny you area, right? But now the ball just moves as one area denial and it just becomes who primaries who first, right? And that's directly a cause of high acceleration and low top speed ceilings. That's what causes that, which is directly impacted on skill required to manage energy, right? Where's Clammy here?
About an hour before I gotta. Yeah, a little bit less. 45 minutes, so.
All right. M50s, baby. Let's do it.
Classic race. There we go.
Classic race.
Shit.
What?
Okay.
What's shit?
Just put me in my. I grabbed an M50 in it. Okay, cool.
What happened?
I'm in a Gladius, is what happened.
Oh, no.
It's okay. I'll get another.
Well, it was nice knowing you. GTF?
Yep. One. Gladius just.
Nice, he's down. Excuse me.
We got these boys on our teams now. On our team now. Who we on?
Kuzka. It's Kuzka.
Zuku.
Kuzka. There we go. Buzz attention. Yep, he's taking the bait. Nice. He's trying to get into nav mode. Oh, he's in it. He's out. I couldn't get a missile lock in time.
I got somebody on me, close.
Searching.
Theos.
Krios seen.
He is on the clam.
I'm on him.
He is no longer on the clam.
I'm still on. He navved out.
Jeez.
Did 200 damage to him and he navved out.
Yeah, that's fair. He's got somewhere to be.
Yeah. EVP switch off. Alright, what's your target right now?
Having targets, I don't see any right now. I have Krios still. Looks like he's coming back. Krios is coming back.
He'll be a nav though.
He
Let's just
is
look for
fast, yeah.
a target. I see Fallopian. Kuzka.
He's Krios is out.
Nice.
Nav.
Yeah, they're just picking on the randoms now. Yeah.
Are you okay? We can't.
Yes.
We can't do nav mode when we take a duel, brother.
Hmm.
I guess we can. All right.
He nabbed out on you in a duel.
Yeah, he specifically picked a duel with me, and then
And he's like, I'm out.
beat up pretty bad, and then left. That's okay.
All right. Kuska and Mike Green are close by. I see Fallopian dudes taking damage. One Fallopian dude. Yeah, I'm just stringing them out. Oh man, there's so many. As soon as I engage one, there's just a murder ball of like 5 of them. And they nabbed again.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of that. Fallopian.
Yeah, I'm on Fallopian. He nabbed. He's out. Spirio.
Yeah.
There you go. Grab a real ship.
What are you playing?
M50. Against this kind of mob, like, there's no way. We don't have enough Gladius pilots to fight another team of 7 Gladiuses. It's just too many. So we'll have to string them out and pull them up one at a time. Yeah, absolutely, they're tank. Nothing in Master Modes has changed.
One get.
I'm searching.
He's dead.
Nice. Dab Mutt, never mind.
I'm on Krios, never mind, he's dead too.
Spirio,
Fallopian tube, I
Spirio.
Scanning. Spirio seen. Close.
He navs. I'm gonna get a missile on him though, but it's too late.
Fallopian
my
tube,
gosh,
right
dude.
above him.
This is crazy. This is why we need a Mantis, because these guys are just navving out at the first sign of trouble and just picking on the guys that don't know how to fly. I see Kuska and Fall.
Yeah, there's 3 of them in here. Who's your target?
Fallopian, I guess.
Okay. Yeah,
Actually, no,
3
Kuska.
on
Kuska.
him. Okay.
Yep. Damn, dude.
Pretty defensive.
Spirio.
Spirio switching. Yeah, they're all planning.
Yep. I'm getting hit from like 3 different angles, dude.
Yeah, I mean, there's 4
so
in there,
many,
and they're
man.
staying- and they're staying close, and as soon as they take any damage
Without
whatsoever,
without interdiction, like they just run as soon as we get their shields down. So
yeah.
there you have it, folks. That's
It's
pretty much the match. I mean, there's nothing we can do. We don't have the composition to fight that many Gladiuses. Unfortunately,
they're 4, so you know.
they're 5 plus.
5.
Yeah, or more than that.
Hey, Red 15 joined.
We get Ventricle, I guess.
Red 15, if you are on the other team.
Red, get in comms. You drag him? I see Spirio. Are you on our team, Red?
Unfortunately not.
No.
Okay, well then we'll wait for this match to be over and then we'll pull you on our team here.
Pull up, so maybe I can see you guys.
Spirio's taking the
don't,
fight.
Don't have the Mantis on. If you're not on our team, please.
Mm-hmm. Spirio.
Spirio scanning.
He's taking the duel with me here, up top.
Quite separate.
Just mid-range kiting here. Not gonna let him take my shields down though without a fight.
Seen. Still scanning. Can't find you.
Yeah, I'll bloom for Quantum here. I'll bloom for Quantum. Should see me now. See me now? Nothing?
Yes, yes. 2K.
Alright. Spirio.
Always in the last place you look. Spiro seen 2K.
Pick his shields out.
No shot. No one on me as well. Getting good damage on him.
Yeah, he's flat. Nice, good kill. Let's get this wrench. Nice, get it, get it, get it.
There's one in here. Krios is on Clammy.
Searching. Yep, see him, yep.
Nose to nose with him. Oh no 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 no! Don't do it!
Yes!
Yeah!
Got him! Kuzka?
Kuska in scene. 1-2. Looks like he's already going nav unless the shield just stripped.
Holy fuck. Just lost an engine.
Got him.
Good kill, good kill. I'm down to one weapon though, fuck. I got a thirsting Spirio, like he's really thirsting hard.
I got a thirsting fallopian too.
Oh, hold on, there's a wrench over there, I'm gonna grab it.
Pyro scene.
I'm gonna grab that wrench real quick because I need my weapons back. There, got it. Guns are coming back online. Sorry, what's your shot? What's your target, Kuzco?
I'm 5K from you. I'm
Okay,
following.
Vinticle is chasing me. I'm on him, taking his shields down.
Pinnacle scene.
Got his shields.
Okay.
Got his shields down completely. Yeah, he's taking the bait. Oh yeah, he's flat. Already moving back in. Ah, he's fucking nav. I'm gonna get a missile on him, but it's out. Nothing. Like that would have been another kill, cause like they just
Yeah.
nav, dude. It's so annoying.
Oh, good.
People
yeah,
can't.
Fallopian
People can never complain about the M50 when they do shit like this, dude.
Fallopian
Fallopian,
dude.
yeah.
Come on. Please let me target him. Please let me target him. Please let me target him. Come on, game.
That is a holy smokes. That is a wiggly gladius, man. You see that?
The fallopian.
Oh my gosh, dude. That's crazy. All right. I see Kuzka.
Got me. Four of them shooting at me.
Yeah, I think I just got lucky there. Right, Danger? Kuzka's taking the fight with me.
Got 46 seconds.
Can't hit me. Kuska's still taking the turn. And now he is navving out. Bye-bye. Said A1, does the M50 fly better than the Razor? In combat, yes, because side strafe's stronger on the M50, which is a huge reason why you'd want to use the M50 over the Razor. Ha! We actually won the match, too. Alright, let's grab red so we have our interdiction so that they can't just hit their fucking get out of jail free card. Said cheers A1. Does the M50 fly better than the Razor? Oh. M50 flies. Sorry, yes, it does. Although there are some benefits to using the what's it called, the Razor. All right, red.
One more.
I'm going to have to just restart my PC because my graphics card seems to have just blacked out all my screens.
Roger that. I'll just wait for you here then. Yeah, man, Squadron Battle is like whoever brings in a bigger pre-stack is really what comes, like, they get to be the bully, you know? You come in with 5 pre-made Gladiuses. I mean, there's nothing that cracks that unless you bring in another 5 stack of Gladiuses, you know? Or a 5 stack of M50s. But I mean, what would you like to see? Like, do you feel like it's too based on numbers advantages right now, Clammy? Or do you think that skill is still the most important thing? From your opinion.
I think in a sense, yes, it absolutely is based on numbers advantages. But if it does require those pilots to be able to stay close to each other, if those pilots get separated, then it's so yes, it really in my opinion, it really comes down to the amount of ships that you can get shooting at one target effectively at one time. And that's much easier in master modes, but staying close is a skill. Staying close to your wingman is absolutely a skill.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a skill gap. It's just not what it once was.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I feel like coordination has something to do with it too there, Willie. I just feel like, I think 2 good pilots should be able to take a 2v5. It should be very hard. You're fighting an uphill battle for sure, no doubt about it. But like 2 really good pilots should be able to manage that. The game should be deep enough to allow that to happen. And I feel like in master modes, like, you get to a point where like the enemy team has 4 or 5 guys and that's it. It's like there's no cracking that. Like you just don't have enough damage or like there's no options for me and Clammy to really. Do you know what I mean? To really like mitigate that problem
for sure.
But
in there, like to their side, they are flying very effectively. That's a quite good group of guys.
You know what I would like
to
to
recognize any of their names, but they did well with merges. They did well with catches. They were staying together really well. Like that's a pretty good team.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is we should still be able to fight that. I don't like the fact that against a good team, there's no option. It's just you die. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because we have less guys than them. That's what really irks me is I still think there should be a fight to be had, even though it is a harder fight. The advantage definitely goes to them. It should still be possible, and it gets to a point where it just becomes impossible. I
feel like if it wasn't for so because we're in squadron battles, it changes that. Like that fight taking place at the same time in the same kind of setting as in the PU. We're getting enough hull damage. They're navving away quickly enough that they're kind of leaving their dudes, and like we will slowly.
Yeah, that's true.
In PU, but we don't have that option in squadron battles. So
yeah, I kind of feel like that we need like an elimination mode, like 10v10 elimination round base, like 4-minute rounds, and whoever has more points at the end of the round wins the round if people can't finish each other. But I just feel like that would be a way better barometer to see what ships are actually good at dogfighting instead of what ships can just grind the most points really quickly. Sure. I think people would probably prefer the elimination style mode too, because then once you're dead, you could spectate and kind of see, and like have a little chat channel to be like people can talk, like I just think that'd be really cool.
Kind of kind of take away the elimination style game that Wolflander has, where you can go into the ship with like say 4 ships chosen.
Oh,
have
I
that
see what you're
ship,
saying.
it's-
Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
So that you get 4 ships you choose right at the start, or
Single life squadron fights. Yeah, but it's round based, right? So red team wins once the other team loses all their ships, and then
Oh. I mean, it'd be fun, but everybody would be preserving every single iota of their. Each round would take like 10 minutes.
No, make 2-minute rounds. Like whoever gets the most points in that round. If you can't, so like let's say you get 1 kill and then the rest of the guys just fuck off and try to kite, then it's fine. Then you win the round because you killed one of their guys. You get the most points. So then
I don't hate that.
like make the rounds short enough that it kind of forces fights to want to finalize to win the round.
Yeah.
But it would also show like what ships are genuinely more survivable and what ships are not. Not Kill Collector, Squadron Battle. Sorry about that, guys. I mean, it would show clear as day the M50s being so dominant. Furies would be so dominant, and Hornets would just be dying. Dude, Hornets would fucking get smoked. I was never a fan of duel mode. I think dueling is the most useless skill in the game, to be honest. It's just an ego trip, is what dueling is, in my opinion. That's my personal belief. I think there are fundamentals to do, but it's just I just don't see it being utilized in squadron fights like it used to be, And then even
I
then,
think it creates a really solid foundation that's a lot easier to because merges are.
has been ready up.
Merges are really hard. I'm ready up. I think
You
I
gotta
have an issue.
re-ready.
Yeah. I just have okay, cool. I think that dueling is really, really important to develop as a base skill, but once you get to a certain level, I think it becomes significantly less important.
Yeah, so like
But
it's a
it's
tool.
easier to teach people dueling rather than it is to teach people team fighting.
That's true. Team fighting is the more difficult skill set. For sure. Yeah, I'm not saying dueling is not worth learning. I'm just saying you should focus your time on dude, what the fuck?
There's some weird shit going on right now.
I just lost all the power of my ship there for a second. Like people should learn their dueling and then but just don't base your value of a pilot. Like a guy that can fight in a team environment really well but then is not a good duelist, in my opinion, is a substantially better pilot that can duel really, really well but sucks in a team fight.
I agree with that.
You know what I mean? Because who's this guy in A-Core X?
Come on, Daffodil? Daffodil?
Get A-Core X here.
Scanning.
Alright, we got him. I see no Trixie. Arrow.
Scanning. Scanning from a Hornet. No Trixie, see. No tribe.
Yeah, no tribe,
No
sorry.
extra.
Oh. Fuck that turn up, something fierce.
Yeah, me too. Shut up. Little fella. I
There we
know
go, we got
a
him.
whole bunch of really, really nasty duelists that are not very good team fighters, but I don't know any really, really good team fighters that are not also at least competent duelists.
True. But it's because you have strong fundamentals. Like, I think dueling, in a sense, like, it like naturally comes to you as well as you become a better team fighter, I think.
Yeah. Well, if you're flying in a particular way, I definitely would agree with that. I don't think the M50, the interceptor style, lends itself particularly well because, like, the scariest thing when you're flying one of these M50s is somebody pointing their nose at you, right?
To some degree, yeah.
You're not concerned about angles or pushes or anything like that. It's like, oh god, nose, run, fuck.
Well, you are. You're just in different ways. Like, you should be. I mean, the way you perceive the angles is different, I think. Like, you're looking at angles of attack for who's got their nose on me. Where can I move here in this situation? You know?
There's so many errors. What's going on?
No tribe.
Yep, that's what I'm on. I think. Yeah.
on, get on target. Sometimes I'm like, how am I not hitting?
Nobody no combat.
Got him.
Nice.
There's 8 core.
8 core team. 4-5. Need resources.
Oh, so Barry, yeah, some people just suck at being teammates, he says. Yeah, unfortunately, some people definitely need to develop that skill set. I see, what is that? Solo. Is that a
Scene.
Tana?
Yeah, solo. Scene. I don't know what that thing is. Yeah, it looked like a Tana. Yeah, it's a Tana. A chaffin' Tana.
Oh, and someone just rammed me and friendly
I
fire.
think you and I collided.
Fuck. I just got 30k because of that.
You
See if I
got
can-
booted.
Yeah, got booted for team damage. Can I rejoin you?
Why did I not?
Like, what the Tana wins?
I got a warning, but I didn't get booted.
Yeah, why did I get booted for team damage?
Yeah,
Like,
I don't know,
what? And I got put in a different match.
Aggressively merged. All right, backing out.
Sake.
Overmerged is the technical term for that. We overmerged each other.
Well, we're sliding in every direction. I mean, the last thing I'm looking at is below me, right? There you go. All right, Red, you coming? There you go. Let's do it. Lewa. All right.
Oh, Mish.
Oh, I just spawned in. I'm getting lit up. All right. Doom shot. See Doom shot?
See, red 15. Room shot scene, 5K.
Yeah.
Mish is around here as well.
Yeah, I'm just pulling them flat here. Nice. See yonder's Johann Zeta.
Yep. Johann Zeta.
Dude. Things do feel wigglier when I fly the M50 though, because it doesn't have the same response as the Fury in its nose. You ever notice that?
Yes.
Like,
That interceptor tuning.
yep.
The angry bathtub.
The angry bathtub. All right, let's go for Mish.
I got Grinsky close.
Searching.
Nose to nose with Rando. Rando Calrissian.
Yeah, I see him. Rando Calrissian. Hey, there we go.
Boom.
Johann Zeta again.
I saw him a second ago. Seen? Not gonna save you, little buddy. Okay, maybe
What?
I will.
What is going on there? Oh my god. Grinsky?
Grinsky seen pushing that way. 7K. I don't know.
I'm on him.
Oh, mag.
Boink.
Nice. We got somebody close. Do
I see Johan. Johan.
Mish is coming into the ball as well. He's about 2k away. Boom!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I almost pulled it back.
You got 2 kills already?
Yep.
It's
Smoking it.
Smoking
I mean,
a bun
it's so
cake.
easy with the NDBs. Just thump so hard on this thing, man. Especially if you're shooting at Hornets.
Yeah, Hornets are just easy to hit. You're just like, where you going, bro? There we go. All right. Red, you call for help as soon as someone pushes you, okay?
All right, last fight for Clammy.
All right. And we'll go into the PU. Rando Calrissian. Oh, he's in a Banu. Let's get him. Oh yeah, here he is.
I can't target anybody. Come on. Please, I hate this bug so much.
Which bug is it?
It's the bug where you can't,
Holy fuck.
where they like flare a shitload, you can't actually lock onto somebody even if they're right in front of you and there's no obstructions.
Okay, I'm getting pushed by 3 of them here.
Okay.
Grom. Let's get Grom, I guess. Yeah, Grom's trying to run. Let's get him.
Romgross. Find Delta.
Where you going, bro? Oh, you can't nav out.
Oh, fuck. I screwed that up so hard.
Got him. All right, next one. Thank God for Red 15, dude. Grinsky.
Grinsky seeing 6k.
The Wicklow run.
Engage myself.
Got him. Someone's on. Who's on you?
Sure.
Who's on
Firing
you?
at me. They've stopped.
Giving you
Oh, okay. Come on, Grom.
Yeah.
these people some heat. Grum, seen. 4k.
Okay, I'm getting overpressured here by Grinsky, but Grom's ready to pop. I'm coming back around. Good kill, good kill.
Over me.
Are you on?
Someone's on you?
Barco just W keyed after me. Well, and I got caught in the middle of the ball where.
Oh, I didn't even see you there.
Yeah, Grom getting past me. A few pot shots on the next, the entire team's around me.
Oh, yeah.
Without actually even attempting to go into the ball.
Rando Calrissian, I guess. Rip.
Seeing 1k.
Good kill.
Nice.
Grinsky.
Randalorian.
Searching.
Randall loading.
Searching. Not seen.
Barcode, yeah, Barcode is literally
Randalorian,
WP
yep.
after me as soon as he sees me.
Grand Luden.
Okay.
Barcode's on you again?
Yeah. I'm private.
Searching.
And I think he's in a small ship, like an Archimedes.
I see him.
Literally can't, so I can't boost cast.
Yeah, he can catch you in that. He's just hunting you down now.
Yeah. That's literally every time.
Yeah. Okay, well then I'm gonna have to stay with you then. Grand Luden.
Team. shot because I'm bad. On ground looting though. Then he's got some pressure. We have some ballistic, I think, bullets.
Give me a hit on him. No, he nabbed. Fuck.
He's nabbing towards me. I had the nab out because fucking Arco just literally jumped on me as soon as it spawned.
Okay, we gotta kill this barcode guy then.
Oh, that's a wiggly little boy. Yeah.
All right.
Oh my god.
See Grinsky? You see Grinsky?
I'm trying to peel barcode off a red 15.
Okay, I'm
Engage me
searching.
now
I'm
because I nab
searching.
mode away from it.
I don't know where any of you guys are. That's the problem.
We're high.
For some reason, even though if they're playing Chaff, he's like not being dislocked. Got Chaff.
This guy out right now.
He's right behind me, and I put Chaff down, and he just does not lose lock.
Yeah, he's just on top of you. Come on, Grandel loading.
I'm still on Randall Calrissian here. On. I should have a higher
He
start
is
rate than a
trapped.
fucking Banu can. Oh my gosh, dude. Like, the fucking Banu can outturn the M50. Like, get out of here. That's so dumb. Oh. Yeah, well, there you have it. M50 can't win duels.
He even said that.
Alright.
I had another stupid small bug where I came. More than stopped into the house, came back out. And,
Okay, Herzog. Do you see Herzog, or are you still on barcode?
I was fully defensive. No, he's too.
Dude, how am I not able to hit this guy? He's right in front of me. It's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Oh my gosh, dude.
Hey, you got him.
Yeah, but like I'm like tracking him, and he's just doing one of these at like 300 meters. I'm like, oh my god, stand still. I see Grand
Come on,
load in. Johan, yeah, I see him.
See him as well. Reflex from him.
Oh, somebody's on me here. Got waved off. Johan's ready to pop though. Coming back around for another hit. Got him.
Thank you.
Doris, yeah, the arrow.
Yep. Isn't that overshoot?
There we go, got him. Alright. Where's this barcode guy? Because we know he's gonna come after Rib.
He's coming out 2 clicks from red. You just saw him got down low.
Down low? Oh, I see him. I
Nope.
see him.
Yeah,
I
he's
see
in an
him.
Archimedes.
Yep, let's get him.
Barco.
On me
Dude.
as well.
I hate that thing so much.
In the arc?
300 meters away from it, it's sitting right in front of me. I can't shoot it at all.
All right, Red's getting chased by it, so we got to get him off it.
Yeah, I'm peeling
nav.
somebody else off him.
Yeah, you got to nav out because he's mine.
Yeah. Okay. Enter nav because you go squat, it doesn't turn off, so doesn't it?
The dampener won't turn off even if you're in nav, correct? You have to manually take it, like turn it off, and it's so annoying because you have to like look at it with F and then turn it off. Like it's just freaking miserable. Unfortunately, the arc is the heavy counter to the like. You got to be so careful. Okay, let's see here.
Yeah, and this thing just doesn't do enough damage to peel. He can basically ignore me. I'm at 3-0 from you. Yeah.
Yeah. Archimedes, man. That's why it's so powerful, is because it can just engage anything it wants. You know?
It's just so hard to shoot. 300, literally 300 meters in front of me. I couldn't hit it.
Yeah, it's tiny, right? So you gotta get right up on it.
It's wiggly. It's fast. It's just
It's the best fighter in the game. I'm telling
I
you.
hate that ship.
Do you want to fly it?
I would absolutely fly it. I just cannot stand 75% of my screen being gone from that nose, man. But I definitely have always agreed with how effective the ship is.
Let's see here. Okay, let's do. I'm gonna take my arc out. Fuck it.
Huh.
You'll fly your M50. I'll fly my arc, and then
I gotta call it there. I got stuff I gotta do.
ripperoni pizza.
Yeah. I'll be back in an hour and a half though.
There's a
Good luck, boys,
guy.
have fun.
There's a guy. Have fun. There's a guy in an 890 jump. An 890 jump. So I've been having the same experience with the Fury, usually NDBs. Yep. Yep. All right. Oh, apparently I just ran into a fucking 890 just there.
Yeah.
So fun. You're good, Red. I mean, I'm not gonna put you through the barcode guy. Just follows me around on stream and snipes my interdictors. So he's just there to fuck you. That's all he's there to do.
Alright, yeah. Like,
He's a guy for another squadron that wants to, you know, do mean things. What can you do, man? Yep, a lot of fans of the stream these days. Let's see here.
Hold out my angry walnut.
Oh, sensitive people. There we go, just casually killing people when I'm getting 3v1. And this is why the arc is so strong, dude. He nabbed out. No, Avenger, don't kill me. Bonk. come on, man. Can't I even get a fucking fight in? I have to sling wide here. Alright, grand. Have it your way, buddy. I think these boys would get it. You just waste your time chasing an arc. Nope, couldn't get around the nose there. Gonna slingshot around here. The Bando has a higher turn rate than a friggin' arc. Yep. Gotta make an extension here. Boink. Beep, 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 beep. The Wicklow meta is real. Mm-hmm. Swing around. Nope. Too much speed. Hit my invisible wall. Oh, come on, man. Like, I worked so hard to get an angle, and then he just spins on his nose and shoots at me here. Can't even out-turn an Archimedes.
Also, things that I'm seeing my shots kind of randomly. There we go.
It's hardly that. It's just like I have to fight the battle where, like, and I can't ever get close because then he just turns on his top. No matter what angle I push him on, he just outturns me. So all I can do is stay at range and dive in at certain points during the fight to gain an advantage, but that's about it. Are you in arc too?
Walnut.
Oh, Walnut. I see Johann Zeta.
Seen.
Oh yeah. Oh wow, that is some lag and a half.
Yep. Down.
Talk about lag and a half there, eh? Holy smokes. And then Bubba Fett.
Maybe
Oh, they crashed into each other.
And I turn the rock in your face.
Come on, get in position here. Aw, man. Navs. Let's get Herzog.
I think I'm already. Yeah, he's on me already. Middle. Middle.
Oh my god, Barcode's back on an arc on me. Yeah, without a wingman, this is gonna be... Ah, for fuck's sake, he's back on me again, dude. Great. Now I gotta fight the Hurt Brigade. Yeah. This guy right here is going to spend his entire match chasing me. I guarantee it. Time to leave. I've been having the same experience with the Fury using NDBs. Yeah. When it gets like this, it's time to go to the PU, man. Now it just gets getting really toxic. Time to do some other things with my time. So let's go to the PU and see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Maybe we'll get... Actually, we could probably stop by Pyro and see if we can't spawn ourselves another... What's it called? Spawn ourselves another... executive hangar. Do it up. Only so much you can do under little Archimedes. And when I got that many people chasing me, as well as them in Archimedes, at that point, it's like, all right, well. So it was very fun. Didn't expect myself to keep up with you. Well, the arc in a duel is at a significant disadvantage, right? Like, the arc is not meant to take duels and win duels. You can. It's obviously, like, not optimal. Same thing with an M50. The whole strategy with interceptors is to basically tail fight, right? Like typical dogfighters. So, like, winning a duel against the M50 is... It happens sometimes because there's only so much you can do, right? Like, I'd say an M50 is like a C-tier duelist. And, like, a Banner Defender is better because it's just got a higher turn rate. I mean, it's got way bigger guns. Like, dueling is just about turning your nose towards somebody. That's all it is, right? But in a team environment where you have multiple Archimedes, you know, it's the strength of the team is what makes up for the shortfalls on the platform. You know what I mean? And this is kind of the whole idea is if you work as a team with the Archimedes, you just have so much more flexibility. You can string people out. You can cause chases. Like, there's just so many things you can do to create pressure on the Archimedes to get it to, you know, to get it to victory. You know, but dueling a single arc, like I'm by myself on an Archimedes. There's really not much I'm able to do here. Like I can run in on people's tails, and I can catch the odd duel. Do you know what I mean? It's not abusing hit reg. It's not abusing hit reg, because you could say the same thing about the Gladius. You could say the same thing about the Arrow. You can say the same thing about the Fury. Basically, like, you know, if you think about it too, which is what I've been telling guys, the physical size of your ship is the problem, because CIG has fixed assist, and fixed assist is basically just like, it always aims to the solution that the computer thinks is the right hit registration. And what ends up happening is your guns will undershoot or overshoot depending on what point of the turn you're in. So the only way around that is to just get physically close to the ship. But again, if you have a small fighter, then what ends up happening is the only way to apply damage is to get closer. It's not the hit reg issue, because the hit reg issue that people complain about is they're engaging these smaller fighters at longer ranges than what is capable of applying damage, right? That is a flaw in the design philosophy of the game. It's what I've been arguing since 2016, you know? But yeah, I mean, pitch and fits, you can always come in people's chats and then, you know, gaslight and be super rude. That also, you know, I'm sure that helps as well. Big love. Thanks, 38, buddy. I appreciate it, man. I mean, it's unfortunate because so much of the combat is in such a bad state that there's so many things. I mean, you exploit nav mode, you exploit hit reg, you exploit small ships, big ships. Like, when the whole game feels like an exploit, there may be something wrong with the game. So instead of, like, you know, being really cruel and mean to other members of the community, you know, maybe look at the game a little bit more, right? Grim says, question, I have seen a player streaming like a 99% hit accuracy on foot and in flight, which seems like he's cheating using an aimbot without calling him out. What can be done? Send him his name, like send me his name and find some recordings, and let me take a look at it. Because you never know these days, man. All right. Excuse me.
Will I be able to use the jump gate? No, I got a prime stat full.
Well, I'm in Grim right now, so let's just go over to Yella right now. Or sorry, Daymar, just see what's going on. Then if there's nothing going on, then because I still have that full set of cards on me from the guy that we killed yesterday. I should probably put them in Grimhex's lockup here, just so that, just in case I accidentally hit the ground or something silly. That could be a Mark II Hornet right there. Kerrigan, thank you for the love, brother. I appreciate it. So what's the point in stealth components for IR and EM if your cross-section is higher anyway? Because a lot of people are running EM missiles, so you want to keep your EM as low as possible. EMs are the most popular missiles right now. A0 shows no mercy. Daymar, where's that? Always at night, yeah. So thanks, we'll start to send via private message. Yeah, just let me know what's going on. Because sometimes, and a lot of times what happens is people just sometimes miss, like I've been called a cheater for years. And I always challenge those people to come to stream, look for yourself, and I'll explain everything and be like, this is how it's done, this is how you aim, blah, blah, blah. You know, I love this game. As much as I talk shit about it, I do love this game. So, you know, it's just an education thing. People just need to know what's going on, and then when they have more information about it, then they can make a more informed decision, right? But unfortunately, we live in a time right now where people seem to think they know a lot about stuff and talk as if they know a lot about stuff, and then in reality they don't. So you have this like Dunning-Kruger effect with a lot of folks in the SC community, and then on top of that, you have a lot of people who are genuinely, you know, the blind leading the blind kind of thing, right? And like, it's kind of my job to help with that, but it's hard because so much is misunderstood, you know? And like, I mean, yesterday I was out in Pyro, and I just said hi in global chat, and dude, there was like 5 or 6 people that jumped in. They're like, A1's a piece of garbage. Like, guy complains all the time. Like that, they just start going off and off and off and off, and I'm like, are you guys gonna chat PvP, or are you gonna like actually, you know? They said like I was ruining people's gameplay time. I don't know. Apparently, I ruin people's day when I fly. So at this point, it's like a badge of honor. You know? That's just what it is, right? All right. All right. So Joystick Grumman says, seems sus. I've already failed a report with SIG. There's the main program most users run. It allows custom scripts, macros. I think it's just flown under the radar for a while now. Oh yeah, that's happening right now, Acid. That is 100% happening. And to prove that would be amazing, because it's such a hard thing to prove. I mean, you can, like, a lot of us know, like when we fight certain people in the game, a lot of us know in the PvP community, like we know. It's like doing jiu-jitsu. It's like, yeah, that guy's on the sauce, you know? But it's hard to prove, right? You know, there's no drug testing in Star Citizen, essentially, you know? And the game is such a beginning state, I guess you could say, that CIG doesn't have the manpower to take the time to enforce these rules, because you'd be trying to enforce rules on a game that's developing, so you're going to disincentivize people to find what really makes the game tick instead, you know what I mean? So you got to be very careful with that, because you want people to find the problems. What you don't want to do is make a bad environment where people are like, no, like I'm not. But at the same time, man, you got to, like, some people are clearly, you know, doing it in bad faith because they want to gain an advantage, and in a multiplayer game that matters, right? That matters a lot.
I've only got one player at that area.
All right. I wonder if just nobody's doing Daymar anymore. Right, Trainee? Dude, I learned so much from your videos, your stream, and your squadron. Your haters are wild. Yeah, like, the haters that hate on me are, like, super passionate. Like, I'm pretty sure they go to bed, like, with a poster of me on their wall or something. Like, it gets really creepy. Gets really creepy, dude. So I love that they say you're the one ruining it when they're the ones that take the bait. Yeah, I know, eh? I'll tell you this, though, man. When I went to CitizenCon 2 years ago, I had nothing but love from a lot of people. A lot of people came up to me, shook my hand, said, hey, man, love your stuff. Like, I had nothing but love in real life. Like, in real life, when people are out there doing stuff, it was nothing but love. It's just weird that, like, people, they're like, it's like the internet is a totally different, like, universe, you know? Like, it really is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but, like, you know, define ruin someone's day, right? This guy's bombing the hole here. Oh, that was weird. What? That was some lag. Alright, off he goes. So it's like being a heel in Pyro wrestling. Yeah, that's true, eh? Yeah, everyone's hating on me, but I'm just like, brother! brother! Well, most people aren't going to get punched in the face for being rude. That's assault. It's more the whole tension, anger thing. Plus, harder to be a spoiled child when you're talking. Yeah. I agree, man. Yeah. It is what it is, man. I mean, it is what it is. What can you do? I am excited to see what the Paladin feels like when they release it, though. It's gonna be fun. Also, AVS gets the Wicklow Polaris tonight, so that's kind of cool. There it is. We spent some time getting all the little rocks for the event. Ain't nothing there. It's not even open. So when is your hospital donation thing coming around again? So I'm not going to say when we're doing it. We're not doing it this June, but we're doing it this year. But we're doing it at a different time. I'm not going to release any information about it yet, but it's going to be a lot of fun. I think it's going to be really big this year. I think we're going to have a lot of fun. I think people are going to really enjoy it. And I think we're going to raise some good money for kids, man. I think it's going to be a lot of fun this year. I think we're going to do a lot of good. And I hope everyone shows up. You know, I hope everyone enjoys it, and it's going to be a lot of fun, man. I'm really excited for it. All right, well, there's nothing going on at Daymar here. Well, I guess I should probably go to the other one. What was that at Treatise just there? Yeah, it was at Treatise.
Yeah, there's nothing really going on. I mean, there was just a spirit around there as well. Anything else?
Yeah. Is there a wipe for 4.1? As far as I understand, no, but there might be like a soft wipe, like a reset consumables kind of thing. You know, so if you have like Quantanium in stores, or if you have stuff that you need to sell or get rid of, then just, you know, yeah, just, you know. So showing up means playing SC. Not yet. I'll send money though. Yeah. Enough time. What are you guys up to? You guys gonna come join me here?
Might a bit, but not at the moment.
Another C1 spirit. He's going in nav mode. Off he goes. Yeah, let's go to Pyro, guys. What do you think? Go to the executive hangars and see what's going on.
Polaris just an easy time. Get into Pyro quicker.
Yeah, consumables will get reset. Enough to know. I'll go grab my cards. So guys, sell all your ammo before the patch drops. All those clips became that expensive. You can make some money with this. Are you talking about like the railgun ammo and all that stuff? $200 credits for per clip? That's kind of ridiculous. All right. Let's see here. Do I have any water bottles I can pull out here? Yes. Put this on the ground. Mm-hmm. Never seen such a stylish approach to Grim. Yeah. Nice and soft, baby. Mm. No wipe announced. Yeah. Can you pull Volk up? Here, I'll pull him up. There we go. This should be good now.
Hey.
So drop this. So I'm gonna grab my full set of illegally obtained
Are you
cards.
ready? They're already bulk.
Yeah. I just jumped in.
Have you loaded into the server?
Yeah.
Cool.
There we go. Let's do it, boys. Let's go to Pyro.
You want me to bring a Mantis again or something else?
Well, we're gonna need one, so either you or Red needs to grab one because we're gonna need it for
Well, I brought a ship to allow us to get around to Pyro Lock
what ship?
without having to make any stops.
What ship?
Pulled out my Polaris.
Oh, is that Grim?
Yeah, it's that Grim.
Oh, nice. Okay, well let's. What if I should grab my Fury then?
Can do if you want.
Should I grab my Fury or should I grab my Archimedes? Archimedes. I'm in Pyro. It's empty. Well, I mean, Stanton's empty. Like everything's empty these days. I don't know where everyone is. You know?
Just running missions, I guess.
Like, really? Oh, I should probably check and see. My arc should have Archer. Oh, I should have. Oh, I need to put weapons on it still. Oh no, it's only got. Fuck. Does then we have size 1 NDBs? Fuck.
I never managed to get size ones.
I don't have my arc set up. Then I guess I'll just. Do I have my Fury set up? Yeah, my Fury set up with size 2 NDBs. That's fine. I'll use my M50. So executive hangers are aligned, and mine usually gets me a scrap when I get looking. Yeah, the align in mine event is pretty much dead now, though. I've noticed, you know.
Yeah, none of the
Either they don't bug.
All right, open up your hangar doors and let's jump in. You could probably who's bringing the Mantis thing, because you can land on the top and I'll just land on the underneath.
I'm already in Pyro.
Oh, okay. We'll go to the executive hangars and we'll meet you there. Meet you there. Yeah.
Just earning money last night. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm good. Let's go. Best speed to Pyro. do love my M50. Be nice if it had foldable wings, though, to make it an even better carrier platform fighter.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
All right. All right, all right, all right. Pyro it is.
The other thing is, if we get a ship that someone wants, we can just stick it in the Pyros and do it.
The what, sorry?
We get another fighter, we can just stick it in the Pyros, ship it off. Do the spare fighter. Remember from my graphic card seems to be coming to its end of its life.
All right. Some relaxing Star Trek music while we gallivant through the stars. I should probably turn on. So YouTube can now hear something. And you guys on Twitch can hear what I'm listening to. Do you think they're going to give us the Idris this year, guys? I kind of hope they do. I really hope they do.
I don't think it'll be for Invictus, but maybe for IE.
But this year, though.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
I don't know if they're going to give it to us this year. I mean, I kind of feel like they're going to hide the Idris. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. Because they've given us the F8, they've given us the Mark II, which they said they'd never do. You know? So.
It'd be more interesting instead of releasing the M or K, they released the P or K. They released the M, which you can only get through Wicklow, just like you can with Polaris.
I hope that there's stuff to do in Pyro then to get the M, like, you know.
I think some of the you can get some of the headhunters bounties contracts similar to what in 1.1 same.
Where are you nosing? It's behind you. Yeah, to your left. Keep turn. Pitch down 20 degrees. There you go, right in front of you. Blocked by the asteroids.
Yeah, that's weird.
He's starting to turn down. I'm like, where are you going? Wait a minute.
I'm in a capital ship. I need a navigator.
Well, navigator found. I want either the Taravan heavy fighters that inspired the Hurricane or the Drake heavy fighter. Yeah, I mean, I'd like
at least one here at the hangars.
I'd like a working, awesome flight model. That's what I would like. I think everything else is secondary, in my opinion. And I would like to see more snub fighters. I'd like to see more stuff than just the Fury. I'd really like to see an Anvil snub fighter, an Aegis snub fighter, a Drake snub fighter. Hello? Like, where's the Drake snub fighter, bro?
That's the Dragonfly.
No, stop! You guys suck. I hate you guys. Everyone says that, and then they go like, the Herald's a fighter. It's like, no, it's not.
The Herald has shields. The Dragonfly doesn't have a quantum drive, making it a snub fighter. It's just also extremely effective at going through across land. Someone's seriously firing missiles?
Yeah, it's because I'm crime stat, so it's probably the station missiles. Also, you're sliding like crazy.
Yeah.
And the Dragonfly does count as a snub, same as the Nox. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, guys. A snub fighter is something that's meant to fight in space. Like a fighter. You know? Not a fucking Ducati with a machine gun strapped on it. I do ERTs in a Nox. Having trouble there?
Any lock-on missiles. There you go.
Oh, did we just get hit by something?
Yeah, the station missiles are just get missile locked. Okay.
I wonder if that just killed my M50 in the back. Did you get the hold
Again,
open?
Saying obstructed on my screen.
Are you just taking hits?
Yeah. PDC's literally not firing.
Are you in nav mode?
Yes.
Well, that's why they're not firing. Do you not have a jump drive?
Should do. I got I had everything coming up, and it just said my
Then hit left click to fire your quantum to open up the hole.
Yeah, I started that process. On the very last step, it just said my obstructed.
Let me try.
Yep.
Let's see what's going on here.
Shit. Yeah. No.
Oh yeah.
So there is some activity at the executive hangars.
Oh yeah.
There's at least 2 or 3 ships.
Nice. How am I getting missile locked in the jump point? Hello?
As much time through in the center. It's a nice cinematic picture.
The what, sir?
Just if you're dead center and the Lars is probably in the captain chair while you're going through. The same because of the big giant big screen you basically got. But yeah.
Can you check and see if the is the M50 destroyed?
Yeah.
Unfucking believable. Alright, want to checkmate to grab my fighter then? Of course. Because the damage splashes right through the ship and kills my ships in the bay, like...
Yeah.
So fucking stupid.
Yeah, no, I agree. That is just stupid.
I hope they never fix that. The only thing that keeps my A1 useful. A1 is now a fleet pilot. Wow. How many torpedoes did we take?
I don't know. Very few, but, I think it's all just visual damage. It's not no visual actual like minor damage.
I don't see any damage outside, so.
Yeah. So like 2 of 3 actually hit lit up the screen. Other than that, nothing else. At least they somewhat fixed the quantum jumping.
They fixed the what?
Yeah, you know the bug where in multi-crew where someone jumped in the quantum drive, so that only the pilot would see the quantum drive animation.
Also, why do I only have 2 MFDs? Like, why don't I have like 2 over on the left side here as well?
Yeah. Their ship designs are like outside amazing, inside dog shit.
Bruh.
Like they make good looking ships on the outside, but then their inside internal design is just
Also, who puts this strut like right there in front? Like, bruh, like the pilot should be in the center. Like the pilot should be centered, and the captain can be up and behind.
they want this offset it a bit. It's center offset, not offset to the fucking the side half.
Yeah, like you could put like these 2 seats should be basically side by side.
By side, yeah. So you'd be sitting by here as the pilot instead.
Yeah, like like whoever designed this, like it makes me so frustrated. Like
It's like even fucking Star Trek does it. Okay, literally the navigator and the pilot are sat basically side by side, almost dead center. Of the
yeah, I mean in Voyager, the helms officer is literally at the center of the screen in front.
Yeah.
Like Voyager has the look at the Voyager bridge. Here, I'll show you this. All right.
I think I've not seen any basically sci-fi universe that doesn't put the pilot seat pretty much almost as somewhat close to the dead center of the main window.
Yeah, so if you look at the Voyager bridge, where is it here? Where is it here? Okay, so this is Voyager's bridge. So you'll notice that the helm sits literally in the center of the fucking screen, in front of the captain, like right there at the center. Like in 19 like they got this right in 1991. Fuck. And now it's 29:45 and we're like, you know what would be great if the pilot sat right at the center in front of everything where we can't see shit, and this big ass strut's gonna be in the way. The pilots love that shit. Bruh.
Yeah, basically, the 90% of any spacefaring spaceship game or universe, you have they do 1 or 2 options. They either put the pilot dead center or as close to dead center to the ship's like main window, or the pilot has or it has a external camera that it uses to fly the ship, and he's off somewhere else in the ship, off a secure component of the ship. Even 140K has basically the pilot of the ship actually dead center is also accounting.
Bro, I swear to God, man, if this fucking game doesn't get port and starboard right, I'm gonna lose it. So ships dock on the port side, which is the left side, not the starboard side, which is the right side.
Citizen, everything's got to have a star.
Everything's got to be backwards. Everything has to be backwards. You know it's called port side because that's the side they dock. That's the port side, right? You know that's why ships are named port and starboard. Oh, one faces the stars, one faces the port.
And I never really thought about it, but that makes sense.
Yeah, well, the more you know, right? I did not. I grew up on the coast. Wow, that thing just snapped out fast. You see that? All right, I'm gonna go grab my. Ship.
Should I keep the Polaris or just pull a different ship out? Either
You can keep the poly. I mean, you're not gonna be doing much in it, but it's up to you.
Pyro torpedoes the cargo into the executive hangar.
That may be true, but back in the day, that's the side that they usually docked on. That's why it was called port. In today's modern ships, yeah, of course, like modern ships nowadays can dock on whatever side they want, right? But it's an old school thing. That's why they called it port and starboard. All those old fucking rickety ships back in the day. Bro. Wrong side of the Polaris. Be nice if it could just like. Oh, hold on.
You know, the other thing would be cool is if you could just dock on any side.
I mean, the ship has 2 docking colors on both sides, so it should be able to. But they just obviously the animation is only for one side. They didn't put any logic in to dictate like, you know, if closer to this side, play this animation. If this, you know, whatever. Better one side available than neither side. Dude, lighting glitch much? Holy smokes.
Oh yeah. Docking missions in order to try and leave because sometimes you can't leave. And it's decided to the alignment.
Yeah, the light map is completely broken. Yeah, what's going on here? Like I'm inside the sun. Do you guys think that new armor looks good? I think it looks awkward. Like it looks way too thick, you know? Like I'm not a fan. Do you guys like that armor?
Heavy armor should look thick.
Yeah, but like these shoulder pauldrons, like
It's weird. It is weird.
it like just not my style, you know? All these like weird armored tubes going everywhere, like I don't know.
I think my Polaris
Thick is good, don't king shames. It looks rubbery. The Michelin man.
Just kind of bugged stuck to the thing. It's not.
You can't
No,
undock?
I can't undock now.
Just store it. Come to the hangar here and store it, and then it should be fine.
Yeah, then I just got the landing gear issue.
That guy's helmet's really rare. You know what'd be great, guys, is if I could kill him and take it. Wouldn't that be something, eh, boys?
We're in Pyro,
Take
aren't we?
his
We can
helmet.
kill it easily. Yeah.
Take it.
I think that entire zero thing.
Who's
Maybe
at
40.
the executive hangars right now? Can you jump into one and see what the lights are at?
There's people patrolling.
Oh, nice. What were they in?
I would, but the Mantis would probably get
Oh,
destroyed.
okay, all good. Then just chill there, and I'll come in. Blast him. So hey, Avenger, I'm a big fan. Don't know you streamed as well as made content. Didn't know you streamed as well as made content. Oh yeah, we actually, it's funny. Stream has always been the primary function for the channel. The YouTube is basically an offshoot of the channel. But I've kind of recently been kind of feeling that I need to reduce the amount of time I stream. Because the reality is, I think to reach the most people, I had to spend more time with YouTube. I think that's really what it comes down to. And also,
unfortunately, Twitch has the dog shit discoverability.
it's not just that. It's just I'll be honest, guys. It's been very stressful last couple months to play Star Citizen, and playing it like every day, 4 or 5 times a week. My mental health was not doing good. So I feel like I'm
you want
gonna
me to bring a fighter since we got people to
bring a
fight there?
fighter.
Buccaneer or
Bring an M50.
I don't have an M50 on my.
So you had a Buccaneer?
Yeah, Buccaneers.
Yeah, Bucky then, yeah. So you can pull some range. I think if the game was in a better place, then it'd be a little more tolerable to play 5 times a week, but you know. No, Puel, I stream every day at 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I only recently am going to start dialing it back. This is like yesterday I made this decision. Like literally yesterday. But like if you go to the channel on YouTube and you go to live streams, you'll see like all the days that we've been streaming, and because it uploads to YouTube, right? So if you just click on the tab where it says live, you'll see like we've been streaming, like just, you know. Yeah, we even played some Oblivion recently. I was playing Doom music and kicking ass. Oblivion's just a good game, dude. Yeah. Oh yeah, Pio, you're not the only one, brother. It's all good. I feel you, buddy.
The streamers I watch and enjoy watching quite often was playing right now.
Actually, I'm gonna ask you this question there, Puo. Pardon me if I'm not pronouncing that correctly. What did you think of the video I put out where I had in the bottom left corner the type of maneuvers that I was doing during the fight? Did you find that video better than the others, or was it kind of like meh? Like, was that like, would you want to see more? Would you want to see me narrate it? Would you rather have it be narrated instead of just like, here's the battle and you know what I mean? Like, said that's Sig Tio.
Kind of every now and then a single battle video where you actually narrate while also having those maneuvers up there, so you can start talking. We can start.
Because I've been seriously thinking of creating like a video series where I'm just narrating over top of the fight.
Yeah.
Because like to narrate while I'm fighting is difficult, right?
Oh, yeah.
But sometimes things happen so fast that by the time I say, okay, then this, like, it's already gone, you know? So I wonder...
Kind of pre-scripted then, basically, for your narration.
Well, yes and no.
You just say, well, you can basically, you know, you can watch the video through once, see what the fighter is going on, basically kind of say everything, and then edit the audio so it aligns with everything. Yeah,
but again, like I said, things happen so fast. Sometimes it can be. Oh, here we go. There's a Firebird here. IFA Nex. Okay, I'm here on grid. I'll need the Mantis here. Bubble up as soon as you can, because there's a. I'm just chasing an IFA Nex guy. He's in a Firebird. He just dropped on a nav. I'm engaging him.
Activated. I'm catching up to you.
Nice. I'm on him.
The wrong bucket.
Oh, please catch him with that damp.
If you would join us.
He's in nav. Lost him. Holy shit, dude.
I hate it when they just. I got 2 Buccaneers for some reason. And called my first buck, which is the
out.
I reach.
Lost him. Damn. Coming back to you. Alright, let's find out where these guys are.
Gonna be another minute and a half or 2. Because apparently the Buccaneer that I called came back as default one.
Alright. Get your flare count ready, because there might be a guy that shows up. I mean, I fucked him up, but he could come back. Some NPCs just loitering around here.
There's a radio Raiden up at the other hangar.
Searching. Go towards him, I'll follow you in.
It's a Polaris.
Oh, he could have fighters close to him though, so.
Yeah, there's
Radio Raiden, yep.
Oh, it's an NPC. Never mind.
All right, let's see here. Is he moving or is he standing still?
He's sitting still at the hangar.
No. He's not at a hangar. He's just off there by. Oh, no, that is a hangar.
No,
Yeah.
that is a hangar. Yeah.
Okay, if he's not moving, then I might fly up and just get on board.
He got out of the pilot seat.
All the more reason to get on board and self-destruct that Polaris.
Right.
PDCs are still fucking PDCs. Fucking PDCs, bro.
I feel like they shouldn't be active. If
Like, how the fuck, like, it's like if I get out of my ship, it'll still shoot my ship.
Yeah, I just parked just the opposite side.
Holy fuck, man. Dead. Fucking station guns targeted me and killed me, like, instantly. Fuck, and I had a full set of cards on me, too.
See if I can find your buddy.
This game.
And you didn't say you just want to.
Well, it lagged because like my shields went down and I didn't hear any shots. That's why I said whoa, because like my shields went down and then I saw tracers and I heard sound effects and then I was dead, like just instantly dead.
You didn't say you spawned to.
No, I'm back at Grim Hex. That's a full set of cards gone to the void.
I got your buddy.
Nice. Try to get the cards out of it or scoop it up by flying through the window on it.
Yeah, I just did that.
Alright, at least I stole that set off somebody else though. So I don't feel too bad about it. You got the cards back though?
I got your body. I'm flying
Okay,
away right now because
well-
there's people here.
Okay. I'll try and get back as soon as I can.
Good.
See, this is the again, right? This is the problem with CIG. They're like, oh my god, turrets aren't doing very well. So what they did was they just like they didn't really like they buffed the turrets, but they buffed them in such a cockamamie way where it just instantly kills you now. Instead of like, first of all, why does my crime stat associate with guns and pyro? Like, I don't understand,
Yeah,
man.
Why do you
Why?
know,
Yeah, like
got
why
that
does a
station?
lawless station in the middle of nowhere shoot at me, but not anybody else because I'm crime stat? Like it's just like it's so so back ass words in this game, dude. Yeah, they're super turrets. So what they did was CIG was like, well, our turrets aren't doing very well. So instead of like, I don't know, having a better gunnery system, they're like, let's just jack the damage to make them basically insta-kill you. So they either, so with turrets in the station, or it does one of two things. You'll either basically kite them forever and they're totally not an issue, or you close to within their effective range and you're just dead instantly. You know, there's no like trying to fly around them and like they're shooting at you and like there's no kind of like turbo laser gameplay like in Star Wars. You're either in the vicinity of their guns and they just insta track you and kill you instantly, or they're shooting at you forever and you can just corkscrew them and they can't hit you ever. Like oh man. You crimed too hard. Yeah, you either dodge nothing or you just get hit by everything. Yeah, that's exactly it, Willie. That's exactly it.
All right, cards are secure.
Nice. I'm on my way back. My M50. Wonder what the lights are at. Come on. So I noticed some of the outposts in Pyro have size 4 ballistics on their ground turrets instead of energy. Yeah.
Oh, there's people running the contested zone. A checkmate.
Yeah, there's always some people running that.
I'm hearing explosions going off.
Well, NPCs a lot of times will fight each other too, right? No, we're not, Rez. We're going to Pyro. Just goofing around Pyro today. Getting killed by the hyper sweat turrets.
So there's bodies here.
I hear talk that Avenger 1 is one of the best bouts, if not the best in the verse. Who says that? I play the game a lot. I have won tournaments. That's all I'm going to say. And we won the tournament at CitizenCon, which was a lot of fun. You know? That was definitely a highlight for my Star Citizen time. And hopefully they're, you know, hopefully we see a very, I guess you could say, healthy adaptation to combat later on. And I'd love to see a competitive scene within Star Citizen that was like felt good, you know, like how Star Wars Squadrons had a competitive scene. I think Star Citizen would be awesome to have kind of a community of high level players, right? So that was very politic of you. I'm trying, guys. I'm genuinely trying to like be nice, you know. Sometimes people take my kindness for weakness, and it doesn't work out for them. Hopefully they fix the fuck. Oh my god, what have they done? So is your up down strafe inverted? I pull my stick towards me to go up. So no. Yes. No. So wondering because I'm watching your inputs to see how you maneuver. Yeah, so when this means I'm pulling my stick down towards me. This is I'm pushing it forward against me. Right? When I pull my left stick down, I strafe down. When I push it forward, it strafes up. When I push it to the right, it strafes to the right. When I push it to the left, strafes to the left. And when I twist it, it rolls. That's yeah. Holy smokes. Got any recommendations on a stick brand? So I use Virpils. I think they're the best sticks you can get for the money. I absolutely adore them. I've purchased VKBs. I've purchased all kinds of stuff. However, I think VKBs are the best quality stick for the price. So if you want to get a high level stick that's almost as good as a Virpil, but is 1/5 the price, you get VKBs. That's what you do, right? I use VKB pedals, and they're phenomenal. I've had these I've taken these out the box, and they've been incredible since the day I got them. You know, and I've had these for years and years and years and years. So I got nothing bad to say about VKB. Like phenomenal products. Virpil, phenomenal products. Do not buy Logitech. Do not buy Saytech. Do not buy Thrustmaster. That's all I can tell you. right? Just, if you're going to learn one thing from this stream when it comes to controls, do not buy those 3 things. You'll save yourself a whole bunch of time, a whole bunch of money, and a whole bunch of stress. Buy once, cry once. That's exactly it. Just eat ramen noodles for a month, guys. Do whatever it takes. Trust me, it'll be less painful than breaking a stick and then having to sit there for weeks and then spending hundreds of dollars. Like, you'll be sitting there kicking yourself being like, why didn't I listen to that nerd Avenger 1? Fuck. Just about to jump through the gate. And I'm warping through the... Said, whichever handle, the handles you like, the one, the space or modern combat. Like, I use the Verpal Constellation alphas. So... And I have their ambidextrous identical on both sides, right and left, which I really like. I wish following this stream would speed up the jump process. You know? It's like following the flow of the river. Well, I only got 30% fuel left, though. I used pedals, correct. Pedals for throttle. Oh, station's shooting the fuck out of me. Might not have enough fuel to make it to you guys, though. That's the problem. %, fuel. Do I have enough to make it?
You might be able to make it a checkmate.
No. Pyro L3 have anything? No, it doesn't. Magni refueling. Oh, Magnite refueling. Go there.
Yeah, that would work.
Just gonna have to go the opposite way at first. Okay, why is it not? What you doing, Batman? All right, I'm gonna have to land, fuel up, and then store and unstore. Because sometimes when you refuel, it won't. Like for some reason, when you refuel, it won't save. You know, you have to like store the ship.
So many people.
Yeah, because like I'll be warping, and all of a sudden I'll just run out of fuel because I crossed the server line or whatever, and then my ship will just stop in space, and I'll be like, what? Which is very annoying. All right. What do we got? What do we got? Good to hear. My friend just bought me a first sticks in there, Thrustmaster. Did you buy Thrustmaster T60,000s there, John? Juan? Oh, please don't tell me you brought T16s. Please tell me you didn't buy T16s. Please tell me you didn't buy T16s. Everyone makes that mistakes when they start. Not the T16. Left foot forward like a car, boys. Better not go on the road. He did. No. Oh, dude. Okay, can you return them? Like, I'm genuinely not kidding. Can you return them and get a refund? Can you sell them on eBay? Like, put the money towards those sticks, towards real sticks. Because what's gonna happen, John, or Juan, is you're gonna use them, and after about a couple months, they're gonna break, or like even a year if you get lucky, but they're gonna break soon, and they'll break on twist, or they'll break on one of their axes, and those things don't have replaceable springs.
They're not easily replaceable.
Yeah, there is, like, it's not like a VKB where you just pop a new spring in. They're designed that way, you know? The Thrustmasters are just miserable, dude. So it's better just to try to get the money out of them, have some other sucker buy them, and then use that money to spend on sticks that you're going to have a good time with. Because the thing is, man, once you get sticks, dude, you're never going to want to fly with anything else. You're like, oh my god, this is...
They're probably fine for your cargo bobs. But any PvP activity, they're not going to last you.
Yeah. Yeah. Especially Star Citizen, because the game is so hard on sticks, like the way that the ships fly, and you know.
I did the contested zone. I'd set my spawn to fucking what's it called? Checkmate. It's throw me at Grim Hex.
Rip. Let me store my ship and pull it out again, then I'll get over to the executive hangars here. Donor. Hey, I used to bullseye womp rats. Bullseye, boys. All right.
Yeah,
all right.
A little bit of PvP action. Like, they're probably basically I'd one of the bob sticks. That's literally what they are.
The what?
The bob sticks.
The bob sticks? Is that what you call them?
That's what we're gonna call them from now on, yeah. Rather than T6.
Yeah, okay, so just to verify, not verify, just to explain, I had T16s, and I broke them. I bought another set of T16s. I broke those. And I kept thinking, like, is this something I'm doing? No, they just break. They break over a couple,
yeah, like pieces of
like any kind of tension, like any kind of stick setup, there's tension. So, like, it's gonna break. My Verpals have broken. But it's just the spring that breaks, and you just go in there. You buy extra springs when you buy the stick, and you just go in there. It takes 4 minutes. You unscrew the cap, you put a new spring in, bing, bang, boom, and you're good to go for another 10,000 hours. You know? So, like, I break springs all the time. Well, all the time, but I break springs every couple years, and I just pop a new spring in, and off I go. But, like, with T16s and other things, like, they break, and not only do they break really soon, so... like, they have 1/100th the viability of a VKB or a Verpal. But they're not even that accurate. Like, they're just objectively a worse stick in almost every single way compared to a VKB or a Verpal. I also buy one with a throttle and it breaks every few months, for real, for real. That's what I'm saying. So the hundreds of dollars that you spend on these fucking Thrustmasters... you could just buy a VKB or a Verpal and then never have to buy another stick again. So if you're going to play with joysticks, you got to get good equipment, because if you constantly have to keep replacing them or buying new ones because they break, you're going to spend more money over time than if you buy a good set of sticks now that lasts you a long time, and all you got to do is replace a $5 spring. You know? This is what I keep telling people is, like, if you play Star Citizen more than 5 hours a week, you're going to break your sticks within a year. If you play Star Citizen more than 5 hours a week, you're going to break your sticks within a few months. I play Star Citizen 8 to 10 hours a week. I'd say 20 to 25 hours a week minimum, and I've had these sticks for years. I've only broken a few $5 springs. Right? Okay, I'm on my way. IM exchange. I went through T16s in 1 year. I went through 6 T16s in 1 year. I used this VKB for over a year and not had a single issue, and I play every day. Yeah, Meeper loves his Verpals. Meeper, did you turn off your smoothing on the Verpal software? Just because a lot of us Verpal guys didn't know that for a long time. Turn off your smoothing. You'll significantly enhance your accuracy. Yeah, okay. So you probably have your smoothing turned on. So go to your software. Go to your here. Let me show you right now. I'm gonna save your life right now, dude. Where is my Verpal software? What's it called?
Look at pictures and some Verpals next month, but my graphic card seems like it needs replacing.
Yeah. So what's the Verpal software called again?
VTP. Something.
What's it
VTP
called again?
config.
VPC. Yeah, VPC configuration app. Yeah, there it is. Okay, all you Verpal guys out there, I'm gonna blow your fucking mind right now. So in your sticks right now, whether it's your left or your right, which you can select up here, what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to double click on your axis, okay, and then you want to go to where it says smoothing, and you want to have that shit turned off, okay? Turn that shit off. Okay? Turn that smoothing off. Do it for every one of your axes. Hit save and go to and just go for every single one, okay? Do that for every single one of your axes, and you will feel immediately a higher resolution stick. Like 100%, especially for Star Citizen.
VKB's got released their newer, lower budget stick.
I must do the Verpals out of the buy box. I got no fucking clue what you just said there. Are you saying you want to buy Verpals?
Have you seen the Aeromax from Verpal?
So what smoothing does, guys, is let's say you make an input like where you go kinda where you go left, right, left. So let's say I make a stick movement that goes up, left, right like this. Instead of actually giving you like up to the left, then up to the right, and up to the left again, giving you that input, it's going to take the average of those movements and it's going to go, oh, you meant to go up here like this. And so what ends up happening is the stick basically becomes sloppy, like it becomes slow. So everything is like input delayed. You're adding like input delay for no reason. So when you turn smoothing off, it gives you raw 100% data that sends it straight to Star Citizen and says, my stick is asking for this. There's no interpolation whatsoever.
It's
Meeper, that's exactly
similar
it.
along lines to like why you don't want to run mouse acceleration when you want to play high competitive FPS.
This function is for people who don't fly with joysticks to make it feel like they're being smooth, even though they're spazzing out on their sticks, you know? But you folks who watch this stream, you're not one of those people. You're actually good at the game and you want to get better. So turn that shit off. It's like driving a car and keeping it in automatic when you could be running the clutch and doing it manual, you know? Like you're going to get a way better, way faster switch. Like it's just going to be a better, faster car.
Skills.
Right. I mean, but I'm teaching you guys how to fly manual. I'm not teaching you guys how to be a fucking schmuck. People come to the stream are looking to be better, and that's what we do here. You know? That's why we put the content that we do. That's why we train you guys, and we don't give you guys this bitch ass mentality of like, oh, it fucking sucks. You know? Get out there. Fly. Get better.
Yeah,
Oh, here we go. Slow automatic car again.
When I was younger, I went up in Australia.
That's right, Chalk Chalk. But at least you'll be a Giga Chad when you slam into those stations, because one day you won't be slamming into stations. At least you'll be slamming into the station manually. Said, I just talked to him. He said he does not want to return them because he has a 3-year warranty. And tell your buddy he's going to have a great time with those things. Hey, it's fine. It's totally fine. I mean,
he's going to have them for 3 years.
He's going to have them. He's going to have them for 3 months. They're going to break. He's going to send it away for a few months. He's not going to play Star Citizen. He's going to lose interest. He's going to get a new pair of sticks. He's going to try it again for a few months, get really into it, break his sticks again. I guarantee you that's going to happen. Right? But the problem is your buddy is probably in this spot where he's bought them. He's like, I bought them. It's like, you know, whatever. And doesn't want to put the effort in to get new sticks. Totally get that. But I'm telling you, it's going to cost him more money in the long run. He's going to waste his time. And it's not going to get him involved in Star Citizen the way he wants to. Because if you're breaking sticks, it leaves a sour feeling in your mouth. Yeah, it's like, I've spent the money. I might as well, sunk cost fallacy. So it is what it is, man. I mean, that's the truth, right? It will absolutely cost more. Yep. Said Avenger 1 is stick smoothing native on VKB. So VKB does not have stick smoothing on as native, as far as I understand. You can put it on, but it doesn't come stock. I would check with your software regardless, but I don't believe it comes stock. Virpals, it does. So all you folks out there with Virpals, turn off your smoothing and you will feel a significant increase in performance from your stick right away. Like the stick will it'll like wake up. You'll be like, oh my God. Like it just, you know? Until the dog hair gets into the base of the stick. Yeah, that's why you got to keep that dust boot on. So that dog hair ain't getting in there. Can I pet that dog? All right, I'm here at the executive hangar again. Yeah, gunfighters are really good. BKB gunfighters are really good as well. All right. Supreme Sovereign here in a Hornets. He's navving. ETA on the Mantis.
I'm right behind you.
You can put the dampener up, catch him.
It's activated. He's in it.
All right, let's hopefully he catches before he jumps out. Got him. Boof. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. All right, his body is here. Do you want to scoop it with the pet with your?
Yeah, I'll grab it.
Just to see if there's anything inside his cargo, or like maybe he's got cards or something. You never know, right? Good stuff.
I need to think to try this.
All right, got his body.
Nice. I'm not sure this is where the Polaris was.
Oh, this is so stupid. I've literally just checked the what's it called, the terminal for where my spawn is. It said a checkmate. No matter when I die, I'm sent to Grimhex because I've got this crime stat. Fix that bug.
Nothing around here. Nothing around this one. We'll check the third one. Then I'll enter the station and see if one of the gates is open. If it is, and I'll bring you in. We'll put the cards in and off we go.
Sounds good.
If there's anything around here. All right, I'm gonna enter the station that I'm at here, so come on over. Obviously, if you see anybody, call them out. Jump back at my M50. Is your pip off the screen? No, I just don't have anything targeted right now.
Oh, no, Peace Loving's here.
Oh, nice. All right, let's see what's going on in this
I probably need to pull Peace up then.
last in here facility here. Doink. Join us, brother.
Welcome.
Brother.
Well, here, if Peace Loving's here with the Mantis, I'll go in with you.
Sure. Yep. Well, I mean, I'm just reconning this one. It might not even have. It might not even have. I mean, there's not much out here, so. I mean, well, I'm not sure where that Polaris went, but. Is it still there, that Polaris?
I don't see it.
Maybe it's gone.
There's a Connie where it was.
Oh.
But
Smoothing is off, loading up AC. Let's feel the stick. Oh, I'm excited for you, buddy. You're going to thank me later.
let me see what that guy had.
Yeah, see if he's got anything on him.
We would be honored if you would join
More,
us.
Morts, welcome to Imperial Navy. There's
Yeah, I didn't have anything.
dead bodies up here.
Red Striker 24?
That's not us.
Not us.
Yeah, I'm running back to my ship.
He's 20 kilometers away. He's going to a different hangar.
Okay, I'll check the lights on this one then real quick. What's he in?
I'm not sure. I didn't manage to target him before his signature disappeared. He must have been in nav with a high sig.
So this one just has a flashing yellow light. There's nothing. They have prompts at least. This one doesn't have prompts. The lights aren't on. The doorway is a black void. That I
We can check it in a little while. See
can't
if
go
it
through.
pops up some lights.
Alright.
Did you catch up to him, Peace?
Nope.
Why do you think I need a mustache, P-Med? Huh? Because I'm doing a 5 o'clock shadow right now and I have a bit of a mustache going on? Mustache and aviators. A real mustache and aviators. Fuck yeah. I need a mullet. If I'm gonna do mustache, I do mullet and mustache and aviators. That's what I do. And a wife beater.
Yeah.
That might be a little bit much.
If you're going to pull off the mustache and aviators, what you then need to just do is just do it. Get one of the ABS boys.
Oh no,
Kevin, just-
no! I'll shave my chest and I'll wear a leather jacket, and that's it. And I'll have it open, no shirt, leather jacket. I'll have aviators, a mustache. You know, yeah, denim jacket. You know, Goose had a mustache.
You just pulled the Top Gun verted light thing with one of the ABS boys.
Got it. Then he lost me. Sleeveless leather jacket, yeah, and assless chaps. Oh my god, dude.
And the biker gloves.
Yeah, like biker gloves with like fingerless biker gloves.
Yeah.
We would be honored.
Oh my gosh, dude.
I spiked my wristband as well.
Then I need a pack of Marlboros though. I'd have to find some way to. I don't want to smoke though.
I just get a cigar and cut it, but just don't actually light it. I'll light it and then just like turn it out so it has that burnt end.
All right, so coming over to where you guys are. Lizzie B, what the fuck? Oh, that's where you chime back in, Lizzie, when I talk about assless chaps.
Look at this dude.
Bruh. Oh, station.
See what you talked about off stream.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got a target here, red striker.
Roger that. I see him. Yep. Hornet
Yeah,
seen.
he's
Moving
tackled.
in. Yep. I'm on him. Yeah, I'm trying not to.
Yeah,
Have
he's the one I saw.
Yeah, I'm trying not to have the station guns light me up here. They're fucking lighting me up here. Back off. So looks like he. Darn it. He's gonna. Oh, I'm underneath the. I'm underneath the. He's inside. He's whatever this area is here. I'm gonna get out. Got him down with my rifle there. There's bits and parts of an 890 here. Is probably already inside the facility.
Doesn't look cycled, but
I mean, if I were him, I would have already made it in here. Yeah, I'm just gonna move up here. Not seeing any movement. Probably won't see anything until I get ambushed here.
he's shooting my ship, so he's outside still.
He's outside?
Yeah, he just shot me with a P4 or something.
Okay, then I'll wait for him to enter and I'll fucking toast him. There is a body in here. It's got nothing but a P4 mag on it. There's another body here as well. If I aim at his dick, I'll get. So I'm gonna have to clear.
Yeah, he's still shooting my ship with his P4, so
You know whereabouts from?
I haven't seen any of the bullets. I'm just hearing the shield pings.
Oh, okay. That's fine. He's gonna have to get in at some point. Yeah, I'll just wait for him to come on in. And wait for these lights to click on over. They're still yellow. Said it was 600i or not. Of course it's glitching through the floor. What's glitching through the floor? The person's body? Yeah, I know. Barely see into that darkness. He's gonna stay outside the whole time?
I'll back off, so maybe he'll go into the door.
Yeah, just back off entirely here. I mean, I'm waiting for him to, or I'm not waiting for him, but I'm waiting for these lights to tick over because they might. They might be. Come on, boy. Come on in. Water's warm. Guess I can probably check. See if the door is open. Somebody tried to glitch through the door. Yeah, but doesn't the hangar kill you if you don't open it normally?
I think he just cycled it, possibly. Yeah, I think he's coming in.
You sure?
Yeah, the door. I think the door cycled, but I don't know. It doesn't always load from far away.
I mean, I'll take a look, but no, door's still normally. Yeah, the lights haven't changed. It's just a waiting game now.
I'm actually en route now, finally, to the exchange.
Mm-hmm.
Got chased by myself the entire way through the fucking jump gate, though.
It was 600i or not? Cosmic Decoder giveaway. Right now we're not doing a giveaway there, Cosmic. Are you in law enforcement, not trying to get into your private life? Just gave me the vibe, but in a good way. Nah, I keep my personal life separate, man. I tell my friends about it, you know, but I'll just say it's a hard job. It's not easy. And sometimes it's weird where like I'll do my job and I'll come back home and I'll see and do the wildest shit, and then I come back home and like people on the internet are like, I fucking hate A1, he's the worst person ever, and I'm like, you clearly don't know who I am. And that's fine. I mean, it's just people see an image of you, right? And they make their judgments and they say mean things. And I think what they're hating on is they're hating on Avenger 1, but they don't really know they don't know the person behind it, right? And part of the channel is I'm very open, but that's sometimes because I'm so open about stuff. I think a lot of people that really don't like me, they use that against me. They like create little false narratives and they lie about my life and they use it to hurt me and to say mean things. But I don't know, man. I think in life, what I've noticed is like, if you do things based off of like hate for other people, the results always end up like contorted, you know? I just see the orange lights right now. So, but I think there's a lot more goodness out there. There's a lot more good people out there than there are bad. It's just that the bad ones are very, very loud. You know what I mean? And so sometimes they get an inordinate amount of attention. You know, not to say that good people can't be loud too. I'm just saying a lot of times the people that have such negative things to say about me are people who A, have no idea who I am, have never really met me or know me, or two, are deeply jealous and angry with me because of what I stand for in this game. Because I stand for player versus player content. I stand for education of the player base. I stand for a fair and like equal opportunity environment, in a sense that everyone should be able to participate in PvP. They should reduce the amount of knowledge barriers as much as possible. They should allow training for the general public. You know, they should let people really experience the game and understand that you're losing out on fights not because, you know, like you're losing out on fights just because you haven't built that skill set yet. And building the skill set to play the game is the game itself, you know? Just like how you level up your character in World of Warcraft, you level up your character by leveling up the human being that's playing the game. And that is why Star Citizen, I think, is so incredible. It's becoming this universe where you as the human being are really the maximum potential of what you can get out of it. And, you know, when they add mechanics in and they kind of go away from that vision and they start moving towards like this kind of EA games kind of vibe for stuff, it really makes me angry, because it's a betrayal of the heart and soul of Star Citizen is where I come from with that. And that's why I want to see a very deep and engaging skill set to be a good fighter pilot, to be a good mining and industrial person, to be a good racing pilot, to be a good infantry guy, to doing special operations stuff, to doing boarding, all these different things you can do in Star Citizen. I think there needs to be a depth to it that allows people to really dive deep into it, you know? Yeah, unlocking blueprints is one thing, but the mechanical skill of actually playing the game should be something that, you know, okay, I'm
He got
bored.
it back in his Hornet.
Oh, did he actually?
Yeah.
Just shoot him
he did
then.
it.
Tell me when he flies off, and then I'll get out my M50. 'Cause these lights aren't changing color. I just don't want to open the door and then he just shoots me. You know?
So he got out again?
I'm not a stan. I just don't like people giving you who give you a fair shake.
He might be heading to the door. He got out of his Hornet again.
Okay, well I am right here.
The abandoned constellation at the other asteroid.
So I just don't think people give you a fair shake. They just comment on your tone and attitude as a general contractor. So you're just like the other guy I work with. Yeah, I mean, and here's the thing too. I'm a very overt person in a lot of ways sometimes. So I can have a very passionate opinion about something. And I think sometimes my biggest downfall is I don't take into account how things are said as much. Like, because it's a fine line between being authentic and then being like sensitive to people's feelings. But at the same time, I'm of the belief that if you really care about somebody and you love somebody, you will tell them the truth. You won't let them exist in their delusion about whatever they're doing. And I think in Star Citizen, there's a lot of delusional people. They're just delusional about the flight. They're delusional about the state of the game, and they're delusional about the process of what it means to like be good at the experience. And I feel like a lot of times I have like this big brother tone to the community where I'm kind of not, and some people take that as I'm talking down to them, and that's not my intention, right? But at some point it gets frustrating because like even CIG sometimes like I get pretty dialed in, I guess you could say, passionate about stuff. And there are times, and I'll be honest here, that I do sound like I am talking down to them because I am, you know, it sounds like it because it is true. And that's just me being so frustrated after 10 years. And that's not fair, right? And I was talking about that a couple days ago where, you know, it's one thing to give constructive feedback, and then it's another thing to just be talking down to people and being like, oh, you're just dumb. Even though that's maybe how you believe about some stuff. At the same time, it's like, I can tell you right now that when people talk down to me, I look at them and I go, okay, they're one of those people. And I kind of shut them out. And, you know, why should it be any different if it's people at SIG, right? Even though I may have more answers than they're willing to admit, they're not willing to get those answers if it means they have to put up with kind of a shitty way, you know what I mean, of being treated. So I meant to say A1 stole a cookie from me in the 3rd grade as a joke when you're talking about people. Yeah. People who have the passion can go too far sometimes. This is a bad thing. It's just shocking for some. Yeah, you're only human, man. Tell that to the people who hate me. Exactly. We're all humans here. We are not perfect. I think it's fair. I have the same feeling. Most things which have been announced to change become worse. Yeah. What's he doing? Is he still? What's he doing? Is he getting in or out or what?
I'm not sure.
Is he back in his Hornet?
No.
Okay. Then I'm fucking bored. He's probably desynced. I'll EVA out and hope I don't get seen. There he is.
Yeah, the door. What you seen already?
Yeah, you see him?
Yeah. He's out of eyesight now, at the top of on top of the thing.
Mm-hmm. I see him. Got him. At least he wasn't desynced. GG! Alright. Let me touch his magical space penis. What's he got? Magazines, cruise lux, tornadoes, medicals.
Check his armor and pants too.
Stealing his ammunition. Doink. Give ammo. Yoink. Oh, his body disappeared. Well, his Hornet's here. Oh, the Hornet. Oh, it is? Okay.
He's probably drifted away from you.
I got it. I'll check the armor and pants, see if he had cards.
I checked the bodies, doesn't got nothing.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Got it. And that place over there, it's not yeah. I think it's fair. I have the same feeling. Most things in which have been announced to change become worse. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of times CIG kind of misses the ball, right? And then we get all miffed about it. And, you know, I wish CIG would hire me as a consultant. I genuinely have nights where I think to myself, it's like, why not? But maybe that's just me thinking I have the answers, you know? because I gotta understand. But at the same time, it's like, I think what's gonna happen is if the next iteration of the flight is worse than master modes, that's when we got a problem, because that means they fumbled it. They fumbled it once real bad. If they fumble it again, it means that they're thinking about something totally wrong, and so there's got to be a gear switch, you know. So we'll see. We'll see, right? Because if they get it right, then it's. I mean, everyone's allowed to make mistakes. They understand now that master modes was a mistake. They just can't say it because they're gonna never. It's gonna be a never-ending shitstorm, you know. I don't think that TVS. I think there's a chance. You got to give them a chance, right? You gotta give your folks a chance. You gotta give your folks a chance. And I think the least we can do is give CIG a chance, right? But if they fuck up the flight again and it's or worse or just variations of not as good, then we gotta have a come to Jesus moment. You know, we gotta sit down with Sig and be like, okay, what is going on here? You know.
An abandoned Pisces at this other outpost.
Another 10 years.
Looks like it's probably banked on it at least.
Has there been anything showing up in the last little bit, or was it just those two guys that we shut down?
Just those two so far.
Wow, eh? Talk about being... Like, usually this place was bumping. Now it's just kind of like a ghost town. You know?
3,000 people used to play here. Now it's a ghost town.
Did you guys watch the Andor show so far? The latest 3 episodes? Pretty freaking sweet, man. Pretty freaking sweet. I support Sig and everything they have done, but some of the decisions they made are really bad. I will not stand by them. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine to... Oh, I see something getting shot at by Red 15.
Yeah, no, that was just me shooting. What? Fiber.
Oh, just random, yeah.
It was just a fiber that was abandoned. Like, I don't want anyone.
Have we checked these other stations to see if their cards are available?
Does anyone want a 3-wheeled mule?
What?
Yeah, I've just found one.
A 3-wheeled mule?
Oh no, it's a rock miner. It's a rock, not a mule. A 3-legged mule. No, it's a rock miner with a wheel missing.
Oh. Okay, let me check this last one, guys, and then if it's dead or we can't get in, then we'll call it there, and we'll you know. Lazy says, all I gotta say is you were nothing but genuine, kind, and patient with me when I met you. So the hate you get is misplaced. Aw, Lizzie, you're such a great person, man. I wish I could have a version of you that sits with me on my shoulder and be like, what would Lizzie do? You're a far better person than me, man. I just think that people need to, I am patient to a point, you know? I think if someone is really willing, like you were willing to learn and I was like totally cool with it. You know, I tried to put myself in your shoes. Like, here's this girl, she's new to streaming. She's, you know, being put right there in front of a whole whack ton of people in a live environment, you know, trying to compete with some of the best pilots in the game, like just kind of right out the box. You know, that can be super overwhelming. So, you know, if I'm thinking like if I was you, I'd be like, oh my God, like, you know, and you did great. You did great, you know? So to me, it was like, you know, and even if you were to do poorly or whatever, it doesn't matter. It's like, you got to do the best you can and that's it, you know? It was just a good experience all around. Honestly, one of the best experiences I've had in gaming was that CitizenCon. It was a ton of fun, you know? But, I mean, I feel like I'm that way to most people. Like, genuinely. I feel like I'm that way to most people. It's just, the internet is a funny place where, you know...
we would be honored if you would join.
Oh, this door's open. Let's see if it's glitched or...
we would be honored.
It's really, you know?
Join.
Momentous, Meeper, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome to Imperial Navy. But, you gotta have a good time with these things, man. Said, man, I was removed the smoothing and holy shit, it was the thing that was annoying me. Oh man, oh no, it's an invisible wall. No, let me
Are there
in.
cards in the thing?
I don't know. Let's find out. Meeper, it feels better, eh, buddy? What a difference, huh? Oh, well, we can put cards in though. It says we have the option to put cards in.
Okay, you want me to come in?
Well, so what was the trick with this? Like, does it matter? We can just put the
if
cards
there's
in.
cards in it, you can fly away and reset it. But I don't know if there's no cards in it.
I'm checking. Well, let's just throw the cards in and see what happens.
All right.
There are currently no cards inside the holders, but they are, like, they are available. Like, you can put them in. So.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Oh,
Let's end it.
Green lights. On.
Yep. You don't have much time. Okay, well, let's get in here and plug it in and run over to the console then. Let's do it as quick as we can.
Yep. Parking right now.
Alan Watts should be mandatory reading in school. I love Alan Watts. He got me through a really dark chapter in my life. You know? I think he has a really beautiful way of perceiving the universe. I guess that's the best way to put it, right? You know, I used to feel very similar to him, and as I gotten older, I started to change my opinion of how he sees the world, but I still really like the way he sees it, because I think he sees it the same way. Like it's like explaining, oh, I see that, you know, I see that really nice vehicle. It's like, oh wow, I love it. It's blue, it's really sleek, it's fast. And the other guy explains it, wow, I love the way it sounds, the engine roars, all that stuff. They're both talking about the same thing, but they're experiencing and explaining it in two different ways. I feel like that's the definition between like Alan Watts and some other perceptions of, you know, viewpoints, I guess you could say. Is they're both ways of looking at the same thing from different angles, you know? Andor is good, eh, TVS? So I'm a new to Star Citizen and your guides have been helpful. What can I do to prepare for the partial wipe in the coming patch? Sell all your ammunition and lose cargo. That's the best way I can explain it. The last screen is still on. So that means we have how many minutes left? It's not really a wipe. It's like anything consumable. So
Those three are in.
nice. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if the cards work. You put all three of those in there? Oh, that's just one. Yeah, 7 only takes the one. Yeah.
Where the hell am I? I'm turned around.
You got to go to this one.
Yeah.
What is this wipe? Or when is this wipe? When's the wipe? So it's a partial wipe. It's only going to take away your consumables. It's not going to touch your money or any ships you bought. Okay? So ammunition that you bought, quantanium that you're holding on to,
Cards are in.
stuff like that. Then, yep, it's opening. Let's get in there. All right. If it's a Mark II, it's yours. If it's anything else, I'll take it, I guess. Do you have a Mark II?
I have an F7.
Not a Mark
If
II?
it's an F8 or a Corsair, I'll take it.
You have an F7A?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Who doesn't have an F7A? Red 15, do you have an F7A?
Yeah, I have an F7A.
Peace Loving, do you have an F7A?
I don't, but I wouldn't never use one.
Do you say that?
Doesn't have it, so.
But yeah, if there is an F7A here, we want you to take it. Absolutely.
You know me, I just fire the Mantis. That's all I need.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I'll just get in here and grab it because it's otherwise just gonna just sit here and rot.
well, I'll grab it if he doesn't want it, but it's just whatever. Let's see what it is here.
But if it's an F8 or Corsair, I really want one of those.
Yeah, sure. Look it.
Unless you want it.
It is. Drum roll. F8. It's yours.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Thank you.
F8, you can distortion F8 or whatever you want. All right,
Yeah,
pull,
yeah, yeah,
pull it
that's what I
up.
want.
Pull it up. Pull it up. Momentous. I don't have an F7. Just expect some loss and you
I
won't
did
be
see
disappointed.
parts in the hangars last night.
Did you? I mean, I haven't seen any
Yeah.
parts so far, so.
Yeah, there's none over here.
Yeah, I don't see any, so.
Fuck yeah, look at that.
Oh my god, so beautiful. If only it flew nice.
Right?
Yeah, now
just-
CAG make it good.
Yeah, I just want it for the distortions.
Yeah, it's even got the
Top one as
NDBs
well.
on it.
Yeah, I got the Atlas Black too, so I've already got all the NDBs.
The jamming gun.
If I can
That's the
get
sound
the
shit.
thing.
Alrighty, boys. Yeah, so funny enough, this set of cards was off the guy that I shot. So.
Right?
Thanks for the free F8. Thanks for all the fish. F8 is one of those pigs. Yeah, unfortunately, F8 just flies so poorly. You'd think the F8 would be like such a fast, epic ship to fly, and it flies like a drunk pig. All right. Well, guys, I think we did it. We did the thing. So I'm gonna get some din because I am hungies. But thank you so much, guys, for coming out today. Thanks for supporting the stream. If you learned something, awesome. Our Discord is always open, so feel free to stop by, say hi. Just have a good time. Ask questions. It's there for you guys. The Discord is always open. Please ask questions. It's a resource for the public. And the YouTube channel is there for you guys. So I'm going to try and start doing more YouTube content and streaming less. So I'm going to be going down to probably 2 to 3 streams a week. I'm not sure how many streams I've done this week, but, just trying to pace myself, I guess you could say, is just try to pace myself with Star Citizen. We're in a certain weird stage of the game right now, so just trying to pace myself, keep myself mentally sane so that I come to stream with a positive attitude so we can have a good time. We can joke, we can laugh, we can have some fun, and we're not being a drag. You know what I mean? There's too many things in life to be worried about. People come here to have fun, learn. They don't come here to be upset. except for the haters, but they don't come watch us anymore. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you so much. That was Avenger 1. Lizzie, it was always fun. Thank you so much for rating. I'll see you guys when I see you. But 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time is when we start, right? So check in, see if the stream is up. If not, then just keep on keeping on, guys. I was Avenger 1 for the Empire.